Alright, so how about we make our way to the Sky Dragon's island and hang out there for a bit. I guess we'll go there in Homeworld. I forget if I was there for Homeworld or another world. I also forget if there's anything else I was supposed to do yet, but I'm gonna just go ahead and go to the Sky Dragon's place. See how it's going. Carl Winslow, how you doing? Oh yeah. Scott Roach, this is gonna be radical. Well yeah, keep dreaming. Keep dreaming those radical feelings. Sure, let's dock right here. So welcome back to a little bit of Chrono Cross, the Radical Dreamers collection, the brand new one that's out on like every console imaginable as of 2022. Let's make our way back here. I forget if I need anything, like if to sleep even. Do I need to sleep? No, do I need elements? Maybe. Vap2, how you doing? Yeah, we'll be fine. You're not fully stocked there, Lynx, but we'll be fine. Just have some words with the Sky Dragon, see what happens. I guess I'm in the wrong world, as there's no Sky Dragon here. So we'll just have to go to another world. Oh, that thing left this place. Oh, it was saying something about going to the Hermit's hideaway. Well, if you ever see him, give him this for me. Oh. Our favorite Martian frame. Okay. Well, we got the Starkey frame. You said you're going to Hermit's hideaway. We gotta do some Starkey on Starkey action here? Is that what's happening? Doing well. Glad to hear it, Bob. So we'll make our way. I guess we could go check the Hermit's hideout. That's the one that's either by, like, the Master Mune or, like, Radius's house. I don't remember. It's one of them. Playing Bravely Default 2 for the Switch, and it's kicking your butt. I need to try those games. I've heard they're good. The Bravely games. There's, what is it? There's Bravely Default, and then there's, like, Bravely Default Episode 2 for, like, the DS, I think, the 3DS. And then Bravely Default 2 on Switch. How you doing, homeboy? Jeff B, what's going on? Yeah, more Chrono Cross? Yes, please. Hell yeah. Took that little deviation. Yeah, here's the Hermit's hideaway. Took that little deviation to do the Mega Man stuff in 3D. How you doing, Matt Bun? One nice party you got running there. Oh, I've been playing this on PC. Missed the game. Oh, right on. Yeah, like, pretty much any time I play it, I tend to use Fargo, and, I mean, we got Karsh along. He's a tough dude, too. Okay, so I guess they just hang out here, and I just wasn't aware of that. That this is, like, where our party members just kind of hung out. And we still cannot pluck this turnip, I guess. Yeah, I've been playing on PC. Yeah, Bravely Default End Layer. So I guess Starkey should be around here. It's probably a controversial opinion, but I'm not a fan of Persona 3. I haven't played Persona 3, so I have no horse in this race. All I know is I like Persona 5 now, and I need to play 4, and I would like to also play 3. Whether or not I would like 3 is anyone's guess. Yeah, nothing special to be gleaned from Starkey, so let's just go back to another world, talk to the Sky Dragon. I'm glad we happened to just get that, you know, that frame. Because I know you have to get them for a trophy, and I don't know where they all are. But we got that one. So we're lucky. I keep saving over, like, the same 4 or 5 slots. I'm not really sure why that is. Keep up with that tradition, I will do that right here. Yeah, homeboy's got the idea. In my opinion, Persona 3 is the worst in the series. Well, I didn't play, like, I forget. It was either Persona 1 or 2 I played, like, back in the day, and I did not like it. And that's pretty much the reason why I avoided Persona until, like, I don't know, 2018 when I played it. I mean, you don't have to like it. I'm not making you like it. Homeboy, get out of my head. Get out of my head, Jaws. All I'm trying to say is I couldn't possibly imagine that I would hate Persona 3 more than whichever Persona it was that I played that made me ignore the series to start with. But maybe. I'd be surprised, though. Also has the best song in the entire Megami Tensei franchise, which makes it a bit polarizing for you. Time for the magically changing frame of the screen. Notice how we pop up a little bit. See how we just raised up right there? Come on, Square. Why was that in the original game? Like, why is that in here? Why is this here? Like, how did that get past QA? I'm gonna board my boat. I'm bored, so I'm gonna board my boat. Yeah, I know with like Persona 5 or Persona 3, I mean, to summon your personas, you like pantomime shooting yourself in the head. I mean, I'm inclined to think I'll play it someday, but like, who knows? I should play Persona 4. I'd like to play Persona 3. Like I've been saying, right now I'm a little timid of longer games, because I just... If I were regularly streaming again, 8-9 hours, I'd be more inclined to pick up a Persona game. But as it stands right now... Pantomime? No, they were legit doing it. Well, how didn't they die? I figured it was like, Persona 5, where it's like, here's a gun, but it's not really a gun unless you want it to be one. Although maybe it is like that, and he wants it to be one, and that's how he gets the personas out, by blowing them out of his head. I don't know, I haven't played it. Well done. Thou hast gained the protection of the 5 dragons. Let me test thy skills to see if thou art truly worthy of entering the Sea of Eden. Persona bullets. D3 had very mediocre repetitive music, IMO. Except for some nice songs like Mass Destruction, Tawadai Dorm, Memories of the City. Well, I won't even worry about playing Persona 3 until it's, like, available anywhere. Alright, so let's get Fargo stealing from this here Sky Dragon. Lynx is gonna have to be pretty careful with the Sky Dragon, seeing as... You know, their colors are opposite. Therefore, they will hurt each other the most. What's going on, Red Fox? Anyone know of a good Battle Royale sort of ROM hack? A Zelda game? Does such a thing exist? I would assume not. So I should probably give Lynx the white plate then. I think that would make the most sense to do. Oh, come on. Lynx. The invokers are only gun-shaped. Oh. It's also the in-game reason why nobody has a gun as a weapon. Oh, yeah. So nobody makes a messy to stick. Gotcha. Anthony Jordan, how you doing? I'm right at the final battles of Elden Ring. I got the game just to see how far I could go. Yeah, now it's a matter of pride. I will beat it. I definitely have half an interest in Elden Ring. Like, I got an eye on it, but I don't know when I'll pull the trigger on it. I'm getting primed to, like, pivot into, like, a lot of old school stuff. But I mean, I don't know. I'll probably play it when it's retro. I'll play it when I'm 55 or something. Just a fan game. Yeah, but doesn't have multiplayer. Okay, just CPUs. Don't like Persona 5 either. Do you, like... 4 is the best, okay. Do you like, just curious, do you like any of them other than 4? Because like I said, I've only really played 5. Other than that other one I played a little bit. Like, I don't know, for all I know, I'll only like 5. I imagine I'll like 4. 4 is... I find anyone that didn't play Persona 5 first, they're generally like, 4 is the best one. But me having played 5 and just looking at screenshots of 4, I'm like, I don't see how I'm going to like this more, but we'll see. I'm not knocking it, but I'm judging a book by its cover or whatever. But... Oh, Fargo's all fatigued over here. Don't put me into a null state. Random pigeon. Welcome to the chat. Got any spare food, my brother? I can give you a little bit of lard, random pigeon. It's all I have to spare. I know it's a hard life as a pigeon, but you can eat out of this bucket of lard if it helps out. Had a controller joystick break battling millennia. What? Oh, and... Oh, you had a controller joystick break. Battling Millennia, the goddess of Rod. I was fuming. So there's one hit away from killing your... Oh, that's the worst in, like, pretty much any game. You're one shot away from killing something, and then it all just blows up in your face. I forgot that Lynx also has the Master Mune. And that's probably why he's doing, like, extra big damage. Ooh, we could do Forever Zero. I mean, might as well. Might as well. See what it does. What's going on, Demo 1? Epic, thank you. My pleasure, Pigeon. All reason people... Oh, I got a thing. Oh, is it because I did... I don't know, whatever. Let's watch the cutscene. It's because I activated this move. Just 9s, like Undertale. That really didn't do much damage. What? Yeah, okay. What did I just get? Would I even know if I went over it? Yeah, okay, just use... Oh, use Lynx's unique level 7 tech. Oh, okay, so I'm especially glad I used it then. Because it's, like, kind of sort of missable. P4 is the best modern Persona, but does... But, okay, but for everything it does right, it does 2 things wrong. What's going on, Alan? Yeah, look at that beautiful trophy completion. All 10% of it or whatever. 12%. I mean, we'll start cleaning them up. Once we get into New Game Plus, that's when we're really going to start collecting some trophies. I mean, Fargo could use a little healing, I guess. Oh, let's strengthen Lynx, actually. Never mind Fargo. My man Fargo. Yeah, I'm going to collect all the characters. I need to for an achievement. Fargo, heal thine self. Go to Cure Plus, and Cure Plus yourself. Go Cure Plus yourself. I'll take the Oracle games. And use it as a base. Glad I just healed with Fargo. I think he would have lived through that, but don't want to push my luck too far. Let's do a thing. Let's attack with cannonballs, because I feel like it. Persona 2. It was maybe. I don't remember tons about it. I just remember walking around. It was like... I seem to remember there being like a first-person kind of thing. Although I could be remembering that wrong. It just rubbed me the wrong way. Game just rubbed me the wrong way. I can't tell if he's like standing, like, if that's, he's a wounded stand. I don't think so. He's just like aggroed towards Karsh. Oh, come on now. Oh, we're gonna magnify now. This could get interesting. Was Lynx about to... Oh, come on, would you? Thanks. Oh my god, that was 700 damage right there. Yeah, he didn't like that very much. No, did he? Can we beat you with some cats? I want to beat you with cats. 156 for a poke. Cats. Persona. It must have been Persona 1 then. Then I didn't even get to try 2. It just rubbed me the wrong way. That's all I can really say about it. Fargo, give yourself some... No, you defend, actually. And Karsh can give you some sort of half-cocked healing, maybe. Pretty much the black sheep. Okay, of the series. Oh, Fargo took a header. Karsh isn't doing so hot either. I should maybe heal everybody. Lynx could do a revive. They'll probably do, because I want my Fargo man to be nice and strong. This isn't gonna feel good. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. So if Lynx revives... I don't know if he even has a chance to. He's got to at least do a poke. Then... revive. Then I could get Fargo to cure plus 3. Cure plus 3. Is what I meant to say. Well, no, I can't. It's a little danger zone if I try to do that. Oh, well, I'm gonna... So. Or we could just kill him, I don't know, that's an idea. I mean, killing him also is a viable strategy here. Yeah, get it together, Fargo. Yeah, jeez. Chrono one's still the best in the series. That field off white, yeah. Decrease the dragon's power. Yeah, I was kind of overlooking that part of it. 12. Oh, Final Fantasy 12, which I need to actually give a serious try, rubbed me the wrong way. Stop playing after the intro. Didn't like moving around real time. But still turn-based menus. Now, me, on the other hand... That was what I liked about it. It's like, okay, it's like kind of free roam, but it's like still kind of turn-based. Final Fantasy 12 kind of like dabbles. Final Fantasy 12 is pretty much where I draw the line for a game between being like an RPG or not. When the Saints come marching in. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some white dust, so we're gonna have to get Riddle to do that. I acknowledge thy skill. I will grant thee the protection of the Sky Dragon. Oh, thanks. Japanese Fargo's name is Farga. Forgot about it. Hey, Alex Roses. Yeah, yeah, Zodiac Age is a good improvement. But no, I also completely understand how, like, say the Gambit system would be a total turn-off for somebody. I wasn't even really all that thrilled about the story in 12. I just found just the whole environment of the game just really immersive. Earn the divine protection of the 6 dragons. Venture deep beyond the pearly gates across the dimensions. Persona 3 is my favorite, but I can see how it wouldn't be everyone's favorite, especially how each port... Oh, what? Had 1 step forward, 1 step back. Oh, so they would, like, give it whatever they called, like, Persona 5 Royal, but, like, I guess it was, what, P3P, was it? Whatever the Super Persona 3 was, they did weird stuff with it. I don't know, I'll have to at least play Persona 4 at some point. Now that it's on Steam, and it's never been easier for me to play. Once I'm looking to pick up something a little more daunting, I guess you could say. Or I could just play it in an insufferable manner. I feel like as much as I want to start, like, sprinkling, you know, one-shot streams in to my main. Like, I don't know if I want to do that a ton with Persona, because it's going to be long enough as it is. I don't really want to start a Persona playthrough and still have any of it to do, like, 6 months later. I think it's got to kind of take my undivided attention. Turn the speed back up. We need Riddle back. They did 2 P3P. Oh, it was the PSP version. They did the answer. Oh, which was a bonus game for what happens after. I didn't know they had like a bonus game or whatever. Well, can you even? You might not even. No, yes you can. We've been through this. It'll just be like -1 or whatever, and it won't matter any. Or... what? Why can't you equip this? She really does have to be level 8? Just because I can't kill anything with Unicorn Summon. Seriously? Is there no one better with white and 8 that I could use? Let's take a gander. Maybe I'll have to wait until I get my other party back. Like, I mean, Serge will be white, so white and 8. And he'll be level 8, so I suppose I don't really have to worry about it a ton. I mean, we could check with Starkey, but I sincerely doubt it. But I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Yep. No, you can equip it for some dumbass reason. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Never mind. Anyways. We'll just never mind this for now. Continue about the game. Continue about the gameplay. Say that what? Choose the element. Oh, is that what? What? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Okay, hang on. Hang on while I do that, though. So I think what you're telling me is do this. I mean, for that matter. Oh, you mean, I understand now. So, like, because next to the plus minus is 0, it's telling me that you can only equip up to level 8, stupid. Whereas this, for example, could be, you know, level 9, like level 5. Or 6 or 8 or whatever, I understand now. Okay. Okay, never mind, we'll worry about that not right now. Right, Riddle, get out of here. Karshi back. P3P, they gave you control over the party and choices, but made the fusion skills item you can buy with rare drops. Hey, how's it going, Nick? Thank you for the light. Yeah, and I seem to remember you saying that. I seem to remember someone telling me that the optional boss in Persona 3 is, like, especially difficult. I guess we just go here now? Or maybe have to be in Homeworld, I forget. I should save it, maybe. I don't know, whatever. Who cares? It's a dead end. The dragon tier. Oh, yeah. So let me reacclimate here for a second. So we have all these relics. I forget, does that mean I'm supposed to go back to Marbool now? Well, I'm gonna, so there. Ah, just on your break. Be back later if you're still alive. Alright, Nick, sounds good. Hope your shift goes well. Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Thank you for the love. Hope you're doing alright, Juan. Gonna go for the secret boss in Elden Ring. Before I beat it. Yeah, do it up if you're having fun with it. Why not? I could prevent a character from dying, but they still don't return to the party. Which had a mixed reception. Along with the FemC being able... I didn't understand what you meant by FemC until I said it out loud. Now I get it, I like that. So now I need to read this again, now that I understand what I'm reading. Party and the choice for FemC, but they made the fusion skills items you can buy with rare drops. And FemC could still prevent a character from dying. A mixed reception along with the FemC being able to date an elementary... Oh my god. Yeah, I could see why that would be ill-received. But like, knowing what I know about Persona, I can't say I'm like overly surprised, I guess. You can get your real boy body now that you have 6 relics. Do I have to talk to... Sorceress here, though? I forget. If it's that, or if I'm supposed to go to Otherworld, Dead Sea, or whatever. I just can't remember. See the secret boss in Elden Ring before you ever face it. Oh, really? Then you just bring it back to life or something. That's all I need to know for now. Okay, so let's go back to Homeworld, I guess. Let's do one of those. The answer was a copy of the original. Oh, so no more direct party control. And the answer wasn't well liked, I see. From what I recall. So they need to make another version that, like, actually fixes everything, then. Show the old lady next to Steen of the Tear of Hate. Was I supposed to do that in this world? Well, I'm just gonna run back and check, because... by the time I ask you in the stream delay, I could have just done it, so... I'll just do it and check. Okay, so I gotta go to the other world, I guess. General is he who laughs last the hardest. Oh yeah. When you finally beat one. Oh yeah, it's generally pretty satisfying to beat a, you know, like a Soulsborne. I don't even know what the point of calling it Soulsborne is now. Like a Souls-like... Souls, Sekiro... Ringborn game. Sekiro, Elden, Soulsborne. Elden, Sekiro, Soul... however you would do that. However you would say that together. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing more games from that 3D Sen emulator. Because, like... I've been streaming for 5 years now. And... well, almost. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I've been streaming for a long time now. And that first 3D Mega Man stream that I did, the stream did something that I have never seen before. And that was, like, I went live and it got, like, the normal viewership I would get or whatever. But then, like, after the fact, it got, like, 1,000 more views. So it's like, oh my goodness, this is unusual. This is unusual behavior. For a stream, because normally, like, I'll upload a stream, it'll get, you know, whoever missed the stream when it went live, and maybe, you know, a few other people will trickle in, and that's pretty much it. That's the life of a live stream. You generally get all the views up front, and then nothing else. That Mega Man 3 one, I got like 1,000 views after the fact. And even the Mega Man 2 one I just did got like 500 after the fact. So I think I need to be playing more of those. I just find it interesting that those streams in particular are getting so much traffic, like, after the fact. Like, does that mean I should be streaming it in the afternoon? Like, I don't know what that even means. I'm sorry for anyone that doesn't care about this YouTube stuff, I just think about it a lot. Let's try this again. Okay, what incarnation? Or do I actually just talk to you now? Oh, as promised I'll lend you the dragon tier. I shall accompany you to the fort as well. Oh, we're going to Dragonia Fort now? Oh, thanks, Stina. Are you coming with me whether I like it or not? I'm leaving you in the reserves until I don't have to. Need the dragon emblem. May the 6 dragon gods bestow protection upon the we children of the planet. So I guess I just go, yeah, to the room of rituals in Fort Dragonia. Okay, well let's go do that then. Well, I just got into the habit of calling Souls games like Soulsborne. So now I say it, I'm like, that term unto itself is a little... Like, I'm gonna add the Born part into it, like why I'm gonna leave out Sekiro and Elden Ring. Yeah, it's all good, Alan, I appreciate it. We got her sorted out there now. I'm glad I didn't just run up to her, only show her the dragon tier or whatever, and then just ran off instead of just normally talk. Because that's like totally something I would do. And I'd rather not, but I do that sometimes. Yeah, and I was talking about this a little bit in the Mega Man streams, but not so much with Chrono Cross. Like, how much have you guys heard about the... like, this new PlayStation Plus Premium package that's gonna have, like, PS1 and 2 games on it? I can't wait for that to start rolling out. We'll probably actually see, like, a Legend of the Dragoon finally in some re-released fashion. And if we're talking about, like... even if we're just talking, like, first-party Sony titles, like, are we gonna get a whole host of Twisted Metals? I'll gladly play Twisted Metal again. They make that available, and... because right now they're thinking that, like, Siphon Filter games are gonna be released on it first. Which I'm not entirely against. I think it'd be fun to screw around in, like, a Siphon Filter again. Using the taser in Siphon Filter is just hilarious. This is the best part of the game. Yeah, it could be at the hardest JRPG ever made, but Dark Souls games are beyond my skills. It's definitely a different, different skill set. Oh, hi, Serge. So you finally made it. This is as far as you'll get. It's a little too soon for you to get your original form back. Is it? Maybe. I did do it already, but, like, nothing happened because I went there too early. But yeah, like, I feel pretty similarly, like, JRPGs are more my bread and butter than, like, a Souls type of game. But after I played through all the Kingdom Hearts games and then played Dark Souls, I was a little more acclimated. Because some of those optional bosses in Kingdom Hearts are really tough. Okay, Fargo, steal. Steal from Doc, Serge. Doc. So after I do this, I should go back to the other worlds, Fort Dragonia, you're saying? Oh, yeah, okay. So... if I didn't do that previously, if I came here now, it would have made me go back to the other one for some reason, I guess. Because you're saying I figured it out again, so I guess I'm good. Black element to black element, like, that Master Mune is... it's almost like it's the best weapon in the game or something, it's almost like that. similar to that. Irish, I guess you should probably heal yourself if you get a chance. Slap out 2/2s, we should get a decent heal out now. On 9 self. You even got a recover all to boot and a cure plus. We'll cure plus. On you. All the Souls games are made in Japan. Yeah, I don't look at them as like they still have the progression systems and stuff of an RPG. I would classify it an action RPG. An RPG to me has turn-based battles. That's what that means to me. If it doesn't, it's a hybrid of some sort. That's how I view it. Oh, why do you still have cats? You should be attacking me with feral human children instead. That would at least make more sense than you still having the power of feral cats. Does that even make sense? I don't know. I think so. Oh my goodness. I guess we'll just do Forever Zero again. Make Dark Surge stronger. When you get your body back, you need to go to this... Oh. For some reason, I thought that you went back to the Sea of Eden and you were still Lynx. My whole Disc 2 memory of this game's completely screwed up anyway. Because I don't remember going to the Sea of Eden at all before Disc 2. Let alone as Serge. I remember going there as Lynx in Disc 2, which is wrong, obviously. I mean, unless I played it in another world. I can try to use that excuse playing Chrono Cross, right? I did that in another world, that's why it was different. Okay, good, let's... moving on. You have Recover All, and let's do something about this black field effect here. But isn't it funny how, like, a JRPG could hypothetically be made in the West? As a Western RPG could be made in Japan, hypothetically. Like, it's just more the style of it rather than, you know, where it's made. Oh, Lynx can keep his innate element in Serge's body because of spoilers. Okay, I don't remember that part, so... I guess the jury's still out. Seriously? Good lord. Well, Karsh, I know you still have a heal, everybody. Karsh, I know you do. Sergi Poo's looking a little worse for wear, so... So good. Yeah, the irony of that is not lost on me. Good dodge, Fargo. You have Cure plus 3 or whatever, so let's use it. Use it right now. Fargo. Fargo, not on Dark Surge. I was so close to using it on Dark Surge. Because I didn't think it would... like, prioritize Dark Surge over Fargo in that account, but it did. I believe we got a trashy tiara from this fight. I don't think I fought any fights between now and the last boss fight, but Too bad, I guess. Too bad for this guy. Impressive, I may have underestimated you. What did I do? I got another trophy, what did I do? Why does the trophy thing take so long to load when I load it from... Okay, it's a storyline related. May have underestimated you. Anyway, I must get on with my affairs. Besides, it's too late. Goodbye, Serge. Should go do other fights first. If I can. There's other fights I can do in here, I don't remember. Probably. I'll know in a second. There should be battles here, shouldn't there? I don't know, maybe everything's dead here. I might have to go to Mount Pyre to squeeze out a few more micro levels here. Let's go do that. Yeah, and then, you know, whenever I finish this up, I'll eventually get to Chrono Trigger, and then whatever else I'd play. There we go. There. Let the grinding commence. Job links. Got a fang. It's great news. I presume this is probably the fastest way of level grinding at the moment. So I'm gonna. How's it going, KJ? But yeah, I don't know, maybe like Friday I'll do like the Mega Man 1 3D thing. I mean, now I'm asking myself that question. What would the hardest JRPG be? What would I consider the hardest JRPG? I need to actually think about this for a minute. What would be the hardest one? I guess it depends how you want to look at hard, because, like, is too many random encounters count as hard? Because if too many random encounters counts as hard, we have to have Breath of Fire 2 in that conversation. If we're trying to alienate cheap from hard, this is a different conversation. And, like, I don't feel like people talk about this enough, but like Final Fantasy 13 is actually really quite difficult. If it didn't let you immediately respawn after death, that game would be so frustratingly difficult. Can you convert games... What? Oh, can you convert games to any other dimension but the third? I mean, maybe, but I don't know if they found the technology for that yet. Etrian Odyssey for DS. Interesting. Never played the one. Seventh Saga. Anthony Jordan is correct. Yeah, that's obvious. Yeah, that's right. That's the correct answer. Or rather, that would be the correct answer for me. Yeah, for those that don't know, the Seventh Saga in Japan was like, I don't know, regular Japan difficulty game. But when they brought it over to the West, for some reason, they made the game even harder. And it's very hard. I've beaten it once. Yeah, I would have to agree, Seventh Saga. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what I would put in a number 2 slot, but 7 Saga. I've never played the second, the 8th Saga, I guess you could call it, like the 7 Saga sequel, called Mystic Arc. I forget if it's actually called 7 Saga 2, or if it's actually just called Mystic Arc. But it's effectively a sequel, and I don't know if it's how it is in comparison. I don't know why they went against their normal practices of dumbing down games for us. That might have been... maybe whoever was tasked for it just, like, misunderstood. And thought they wanted it to be more difficult for us than easier. I don't know. I have no idea how that mistake was made. But yeah, it's... hey, JPA. We're gonna have Serge back here very soon, I think. Sure, but... me personally, I think FF5 is harder, but like I also have less experience with FF5. But I think with Final Fantasy V, if you like truly understand the job system, game's probably like a complete walk in the park. Especially once you know how to use like level 2 old and dark shock and stuff like that, so you can level 5 death everything in the game. There's that. 9's a bit more difficult than 8. Even 7 I am. 9 was hard in the... we're reducing you back down to 9999 as the damage cap side of things. Like, I don't think there's even really much anything that was, like, multi-hit. It was either you did 999 or whatever. It's hard to get the hang of, but after, yeah. Well, that's, like, the thing about the battle system with Chrono Cross. To just pick up and play it, it's not as complicated as it looks. To just have a battle. However, you probably will reach a point at some point in the game where you're like, why the hell am I having so much damage done to me right now? And that's where you need to start understanding how the field effects work. But now that we have, you know, battle boosts and everything, it's almost a moot point. Sedona's a scrappy badass. I thought 9 was pretty easy my first playthrough. I also didn't bother with Ozma my first time. Trying to get the Excalibur 2 is a tall order also. I don't even know if it's so much that Final Fantasy IX unto itself is difficult, as all the other crap in the game is difficult, like 1,000 jump ropes, and all of that. Serge, you must proceed alone from here. You must see and confirm for yourself who you really are. Truth shall manifest itself once you believe in your heart. Fargo, how am I supposed to steal if you're back there? The DS version of Final Fantasy IV is really difficult. However, there's like a secret to Final Fantasy IV, which, I mean, I've known about for a few years now, but like, every enemy in Final Fantasy IV, every enemy, when I say every enemy, you know how you can run away from every enemy in Chrono Cross? Every enemy in Final Fantasy IV, you can cast the slow spell on and it'll work. So, if you know that, the game is not as difficult. But like, I don't think anywhere in the game it's like, you should really use the slow spell. You're just supposed to know that slow works on literally everything. All life on this planet was born in the sea. The life form softly slumbered within the womb of our mother ocean. I don't know if that's necessarily the case with like some of the PSP bonus content. Or like maybe even some of the DS bonus content. But like I'm pretty sure every version of Final Fantasy IV, everything is vulnerable to slow. Until everything, they developed free will and were able to swim about the ocean freely. Then there came those that, not satisfied with life in the water, looked up from the ocean floor towards the blue skies and dreamt of the feel of the land. Virtual highlight. I've seen footage of it. I like how it looks, but it's definitely awful. Etrian Odyssey 1's extremely mathematical, analytical game that needs a huge amount of tactics to understand. It doesn't help that the game has less mercy than Dark Souls. Kinda wish we had gotten a Mega Man RPG. You mean like classic Mega Man? Because we got Mega Man X Command Mission. That's like a straight up RPG. Never tried the 1,000 jumps or collecting all the cards either. I've heard a few times that the 1,000 jumps isn't as bad as I think it is, but like, it's gonna be really hard for me to prove that to myself. And I've just never bothered trying to collect all the cards. Well, in Tetramaster, other than like that one tournament, or unless you're like trophy hunting more recently, there's no reason to get like any of the cards. Aeons passed before their preposterous dream became a reality, and then they rose up from the seas onto the earth. It's like they realized from 8, it's like, oh, this card game, if you're good at it, is like too broken. How about we make Tetramaster, but make it completely worthless as far as like improving your party is concerned. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but is like Tetramaster like not even in Final Fantasy XIV at all? I'm kind of surprised they don't have both. Triple Triad and Tetramaster. Anyway, the land became full of all kinds of creatures. Among these, the dragon lizards and the more evolved reptiles thought they would reign over the earth forever. Oh yeah, Rockman's strategy, yeah. And for a long while, it seemed that they would. However, the unforeseen coming of the Mighty One from the heavens suddenly smashed their kingdoms to pieces. Lavos, you mean? The one known as Lavos, they did mean Lavos. The Great Crimson Flame. Lavos. Fire Big. As Ayla referred to him as. Wielding absolute power, Lavos buried the dinosaurs, the kings of the land, in the space of a night. However, the timid apes who had lived hidden in the forests came into contact with the crimson flame that fell into the sky and evolved into humans. Yeah, like I haven't looked at ROM hacks for Final Fantasy Mystic Quest at all. But like I maintain there's still a lot of potential that could be found within Mystic Quest, but we'll probably never see it. Regardless, humans increased in number and filled the earth. The fearsome progeny of Lavos, just like their progenitor, began to devour our mother planet. China only and for PC. Have you had a chance to play it, Alan? How is it? If you have. The minigame I hated. Oh yeah, I remember Sphere Break. I don't seem to recall getting, like, good at it, per se. But I seem to remember getting, like, not the worst at it during my X2 playthrough. KJ, Triple Triad. I like Triple Triad so long as, like... Okay, two things. I like Triple Triad so long as... Yeah, let me start it over. I hate most of the rules in Triple Triad, like plus and same and stuff like that. But I especially hate it against a computer that can just see all of this stuff with magic, with computer magic. But if I'm playing that against humans in Final Fantasy XIV, it's not as bad, because it's harder for everyone to see. Like, everyone's working with the same disadvantages. I don't feel like I'm being cheated if I lose to someone with the plus rule in Triple Triad in Final Fantasy XIV, because it's another human. Whereas in Final Fantasy VIII, I'm like, well, the AI just screwed me. Who likes a naked Serge? Serge! You've regained your identity without being led astray. Your eyes, which foresaw the truth, shall help you to regain your trust among your comrades. There's nothing we can do about the dragon's tear. Shattering does not come as a surprise. However, you can also carry the fate of the dragon tear from another world. The broken pieces of love and hate, although contradictory, they are two sides of the same coin. Mysterious force may come to light when the two pieces are united. Yeah, triple trad would be best against other people on a timer. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy XIV had a timer. Really distracted from the rest of the game. Yeah, the optimal way to power through 8 is to avoid random encounters and play the card game over and over. Well, yeah, Final Fantasy VIII was a card game, and it had, like, this really annoying, like, RPG minigame that you had to do every so often. Serge going all naked. Play triple trad with people. Oh, yeah, and then, like, the Android game, too. It had something to do with, we had to collect the 6... like, dragon things. And then something to do with the dragon tier turned us back human. Perhaps this force will be the legendary Chrono Cross. It's almost as... that'd be a great name for this game, if they were to name it anything. Chrono Cross. The only problem is the shrine, which is said to give life to the Chrono Cross. It's nothing but a cavern inside Divine Dragon Falls. Serge, you may hold the key to bringing forth its powers. The dragon's tear shattered but transformed into the tear of love. So now we have the tear of love and hate. Which by our powers combined we get Captain Planet. I'm pretty certain that's how that works. That's how it looks. Is Link still in a Serge body though? I think so. But that's like in the other world. I don't know. I forget. I forget exactly. Really want to know why Square is like ashamed of the Chrono series. I don't know why they just only made Chrono Cross and then they're like, ah. Job well done. Because it's not like Square to not milk a series into oblivion. And I'm not talking about Elder Scrolls. Like, I understand why Chrono Cross may have had, like, a bit of a tonal shift, because I don't think they got, you know, like, quote-unquote, the entire Dream Team back for this. So naturally, it's going to be a little bit different, but, like, after this whole template has been laid out, I'm surprised they didn't try to just keep on pumping out stuff in the series, but they didn't. Is that a new body grown for you somehow? I guess so. Let's go back to the Bend of Time. Did it? Good. Chrono Cross remaster sales exceeded expectations. I'm glad to hear that. Well, maybe, if that... Well, I'm also thinking that, like, even Chrono Trigger fans that don't like Chrono Cross have to know that if Chrono Cross sells a bunch of copies, they might either get a properly remastered Chrono Trigger on console, or wherever, or otherwise get, you know, the long-awaited sequel. Which I think is also why Square released Chrono Cross first instead of Chrono Trigger, because they know that Chrono Trigger fans would be way more likely... Or, I'm sorry. Chrono Cross fans would be way more likely to just play Chrono Trigger, whereas Chrono Cross is a harder sell for, like, Trigger fans that don't like Chrono Cross. So if Chrono Cross is, like, the only thing that's available, there might be a few Trigger fans who are like, you know what? They got this quality of life improvements. I'll give it another try. That's what I think. Yeah, so I think... Speaking of thinking... I try not to do that too much. There we go. And Saints come marching in. Imagine his old body is tainted. Something like that. Oh yeah, battle boost. And then we just do it. Oh no, we still have to... We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just get in there. Just get in there and do that. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that too. And eventually I can use the Chrono Cross to get, like, all of us back. Yeah. Well, I mean, while I agree with that, KJ, I don't really know how else a corporation is going to gauge it. Because, like, how else would you explain this to, you know, a faceless corporation that only cares about profit? Is all I'm saying. But I agree. It should be more how, you know, wow, the fans of Chrono Trigger have wanted more Chrono Trigger for 25 years. Maybe we should give them another one. Like, they shouldn't need sales figures to understand that, I agree. Saints. Wait, what? Yeah. Yes. What? You don't want to buy the NES Mega Man? Well, yeah. Right. You don't want to buy the NES Mega Man games for $20 and 500 MB of hard drive space? Yeah, I guess you don't want new Mega Man games. You don't want to play our shitty mobile game? I guess you don't like Mega Man. Oh, Breath of Fire fans. You don't want to play Breath of Fire 6, even though it only came out in Japan and doesn't actually exist? Well, I guess there's no interest in Breath of Fire, then. No, I get it, it's stupid. But it's like the only way I can think of us plebes of getting through to, you know, big companies. 3 groups of Chrono Series fans. Years of being there teaches me Chrono Trigger hardcore fans would rather see the series burn to the ground and say something nice about Chrono Cross. Now that's just dumb. To rather, you know, just see the series burn. Is it Dragon Quarter? No, like Breath of Fire 5 is Dragon Quarter. There is a mobile-only game that may or may not have come out in Japan. It did, but the running gag is that it doesn't exist. And by running gag, I mean it actually doesn't exist. If you catch my drift. It exists, but I'm gonna pretend it doesn't. Nothing you can tell me otherwise. Anyway, I would love to see a new Breath of Fire game. That's a great healing spell. Remember that fan-made remake of Chrono Trigger? Yeah. They canceled, have a free game dropped in their laps, and they do away with it. Yeah, and like whoever did that was like also like an employee at like Eidos when... How'd that work? I think it was when Square owned Eidos or something like that. It was like a Square employee that did it. But what chapped my ass about that the most was... Okay, cease and desist this, that's fine. Are you gonna make one, Square? Oh no, Square, you're not even gonna make this yourself? It's a good thing you're preventing other people from making it then. There's such a demand for this thing that a fan makes it and gets buzz, and Square's like, no, we can't have that. We gotta not have that instead of make money. By giving the people what they want, a 3-dimensional Chrono Trigger game. It's called a White Man Lionel. Oh, in Breath of the Wild. Only wearing the Gerudo armor. Oh, it's like you'd be one shot. Send back that HDD and order another. Something about Wii U having USB 2.0 plugins. Oh, did your HDD, is that 3.0? Now I'm really seeing how much of a piece of shit this console... Yeah, I think that answers my question. I didn't even think about the... Like, what USB ports it would have. Yeah. Moral of the story is take it upon yourself to a 3D Chrono Trigger, just don't say a word and release the game, yeah, when it's ready, yeah. Oh my goodness, look at all these men of war. Well, this should be plenty of white dust, or whatever it's called. But yeah, I don't know why that's not a thing that more companies do. Where they see, like, a fan project, and it's like, this fan project is really good. How about we pay you, we'll release it as first party, and then we can make money off of it. I think most fans would be elated if something like that happened. Oh my god, I made a fan game, a Square game, and they want to make it like an official thing. Like, I don't know. Like, why is... I don't see why that's such a bad thing. I mean, I know some companies will do it, but it's not overly common. Oh, right. Thank you, JP. The liberated marble. Yeah. Because that's why I'm even collecting all this shiny salt, so I can make some weapons. .3D Chrono Trigger would be a license to print money no matter when they release it. If they released it 15 years ago, if they release it 5 years from now. Village filled with love and happiness. Bro of G's shop. And we got all these traps here. Thanks, baby. Hey-oh. What a great idea to work together towards a common goal. Although I gotta be honest, I do, like, also see the argument about, how about we make new games? Like, I don't mind, you know, some... Like, Chrono Trigger is, like, such a masterpiece that, like... A, if they're to remake it, it needs to be, like, perfect, or no one will be happy with it. But, like... Lost my train of thought. Is it established that they made a third game? They would call it Chrono Break? I think what they basically concluded was there was like a copyright filing made for the name Chrono Break. And I think that's about the only thing we can confirm. But yeah, like, I don't really have like a what am I trying to say here? Like, let's take Resident Evil 4, for example. I don't really see a need for that to be remade. It's just Capcom saw Square Enix remaking Final Fantasy VII, and they're like, oh, we can do that with Resident Evil 4. They did make 2 and 3, but, like, my point is they should be remaking, like, Resident Evil 0. Or Code Veronica. Leave 4 alone. 4 is... I played 4, like, in the past year or so. It's still fine. It's very slightly dated, and it's 20 years old. It still holds up really well. We don't need to remake everything. Sometimes a port is fine. Give us a port, clean the game up a bit. If you're feeling particularly springy, give us, like, another dungeon or something. I guess is all I'm trying to say. Marble, we see Toma complete his creepy weeb dream as he married a siren. Don't want to see any more remakes of the Capcom. They seem like, yeah, they got most of the memorable parts, yeah, out of the remake. Well, I mean, when Resident Evil 4 remake comes out, I'll play it, but like, really think that Code Veronica should be remade first. Then Zero. I'm more interested in a mediocre game being remade to be good than a already great game be remade to still be great. Like, I want to see Secret of Evermore be remade and, like, improved upon in a variety of ways. Because there's a lot about Secret of Evermore that I liked, but there was also a lot about it that was just frustrating. Ah, yes, I remember that one. Har har har. Where do I actually get the hammer? I forget. Maybe I have to go back to the other world again. Yeah, that Dimension Secret of Evermore when you said that. I find that's almost like the best example of it. I love the music in Secret of Evermore. It had a really creepy, like, atmosphere to it that I can't really compare to any other games. But, like, the weapon leveling was really tedious in it. The mazes were just unintuitive. Game wasn't two-player for some reason. If any game should have been two-player, Secret of Evermore is one player. Oh, am I here now? Yo, how's it going, kid? Sure feels good to be working towards a common goal. Maybe it's time for me to settle down instead of going on these bogus expeditions. I mean, audacious expeditions. Honey. Here's your tea, honey. Don't forget the lard, too. Ah, you caught me in an embarrassing situation. Honey, is he a friend of yours? Yeah, I guess so. This is Serge. Dragon's Den... Oh. Has hammer. Dude at entrance has an element. How you doing, Douglas? Well, well, well. Nice to meet you. I'm Toma's wife. Blush. Oh man, it's embarrassing. What have we here? We got ourselves a little bit of Chrono Cross, Radical Dreamers edition. Well, now you know. Things happen. They certainly do. Oh, hey, we got a quill and papyrus frame. Comic Sans and papyrus frame. Sweet. Blush. You're an adventurer, right? Well, you're in luck. Oh, there we go. Sell you my handcrafted master hammer. For only 10 grand. Buy it. Much obliged. There we go. Yeah, and spell leveling, too. You get a new spell at the end of the game. Yeah, and it's level 1. There's no way of knowing how powerful it will get. Yeah, it's like, how about I just keep using this other max level spell that's working? I had a similar issue with Final Fantasy II for NES. Well, I mean, and like how the Ultima spell is just annoyingly coded. You have some news, Douglas? I hope it's good news. Never liked any of the other frames more than the base one. Yeah, I'm finding a lot of the frames aren't really making me want to switch them. Like, I'm happy enough with the regular one. It seems to just kind of fit the motif. What am I doing? Are you pregnant? That's a good question. Why am I coming back here? Stop it. Leveling up spell categories, yeah, instead of individual spells, yeah, would be the optimal solution. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, kind of hilarious with Final Fantasy II how easy it is to get ridiculously overpowered in just a couple hours. And like how in Final Fantasy II, if you just use a spell book, it's automatically like a level 8 spell. So you can use that and cast, like, what was it, like Warp 8 or like Teleport 8 and kill a lot of enemies that way. Oh, no way, Douglas. Bought FF9 for PS1, so now you can continue from your save. For when you were a kid and had to buy... That's cool. Like, actually finishing a save. Like, finishing a file after that many years. I guess we go back to Termina and... Or can I even get Zap in the party right now? Or do I need the Chrono Cross first? No, Zappa's right there. I guess only a handful of party members, though, make it back. Okay, so we can now get the turn up. Which we'll do in a minute, but we'll grab Zappa here first. I forget which world other Zappa's in. We'll start with Homeworld. Yeah, fire, physical healing, etc. Final Fantasy II is a little ambitious for its own good. Yeah. I really like the story of it. The battle system's just unrepairably broken, though. I think someone was telling me someone remade Final Fantasy II with Final Fantasy IV's engine. I should really try that. Okay, so it's the other world. But yeah, it's definitely super ambitious. Yeah. Young people never understand how magical it feels to play a game. Yeah, in the same way you did, yeah, more than 20 years ago. Too young to even understand how nostalgia works. I feel like we kind of grew up almost in, like, just the golden age of games, in the sense that, like, say you're an old fuck like me, like, at north of 30. Like, when I grew up, we were playing, you know, some cases Atari games, or like 8-bit games. And to see the progression of gaming through that time is really quite remarkable. You go from 2D to 3D to, like, you know, even more impressive 3D. The jump from 2D to 3D, I don't know how you... Other than, like, from 3D to, like, a must-have VR app, I don't know how you could make a similar, like, jump. Like, it was a total game changer, pardon the pun. Although there was an annoying trend for a little bit where it was like, well, every game has to be 3D. It's like, no. No, they don't. Eventually a few series is like, okay, we'll just be relegated to handhelds because we want to be 2D still. Like, not everything... Sure, if you can evolve a game and make it better in 3D, sure, do it, but, like, not every game has to be 3D. Mega Man can be 2D, and it's fine. Legends has its fans, and, like, it has, like, you know, other 3D-ish type of stuff, but, like, you know, a regular Mega Man game, it can be 2D, and it's fine. It doesn't need to be 3D. It doesn't have to be. Yeah, I think they're overdue for 4D games. I agree, KJ. Back then, yeah, games are not as corporate as nowadays. Well, then there's just, you know, with modern conveniences, there's modern annoyances, like how back in the day, for better or worse, when a game was released, that's just how it is. If it had some game-breaking bug in it, it's just going to be in the game. If the bug's that bad, you're recalling the games and re-releasing them again. Now every company will just release a game 80% complete, will charge you full price for it, and then be like, okay, here's this DLC that we're gonna sell you for like another 20 bucks on top of the purchase price for half of a game. Full of bugs. But we're gonna let you be our, you know, early access beta tester that's paying full price for this title. Now we get our cutscene back. Oh, also figured out how to open up my NAT type for Call of Duty. Wasn't that something that we were struggling with pretty good that one time that we were, like, playing zombies on the channel? Wasn't, like, NAT type, like, part of the issue? Yeah, PlayStation was bad about unnecessary 3Ding. I can almost forgive the N64 for it. PlayStation was kind of in the middle, where if they wanted to, PlayStation could make a beautiful 2D game. or otherwise pretty ugly 3D. A lot of which hasn't aged the greatest. Whereas the 2D games, like Suikoden 2, looks great still. This is beautiful 2D artwork. Where I would think a game like Legend of Dragoon visually has not aged the greatest. Let's try this again. Or, you know, even like Final Fantasy VII, like anything, pretty much. Other than, like... I don't know, I can't even think of a 3D game on the PlayStation 1 which graphics actually held up. A 3D one. There could be, I just can't think of one off the top of my head. Yee be me! It's the Rainbow Axe. Let's start hammering. You know, if I ran into a clone of myself from another dimension, that's the first thing I would say. Let's start hammering. Because I'd be hardware high if I would get the joke. Sounds interesting. Good timing, too. Hey, X-Hunter, how you doing? Symphony of the Night. Yeah, Symphony of the Night still looks really good, too. Have no problems with it. Excellent news, Douglas. Glad to hear that. Hopefully it's like something really simple we just weren't really getting. Isn't this another world theme among your favorite track? And yeah, it's one of the best ones for sure. Yeah, like of course Time Scar's up there. The Rainbow Axe. It's probably radiating such beautiful colors because of its prismatic nature. The response from the hammer is as satisfying as its finish. It be truly an amazing material. We should be able to do this on our own next time. That was such a brilliant job. I hope I can work with you again. Hey. He's like, I'm keeping. I thought it said Zappa learned how to forget the rainbow material for a second. I'm like thinking, wait a second. Yeah, they didn't really hold up because textures were new and hard to do. Like, I mean, there's more to a game than just the visuals, but I'm just saying, you know. It's just funny how, like, ridiculed 2D games were for a while now. Like, they stood the test of time better. At least in the early days. I had a friend in high school that wanted to make games. Oh. He wanted to do a JRPG about professional wrestlers. There's actually a JRPG about professional wrestlers coming out. I don't know when it's coming out. I forget what it's called now. Great story. What the hell is it called? Wrestle... something. It might just be WrestleQuest. But, like, I saw the... like, the trailer for it, and I'm interested in trying it. So I guess I can just go ahead and make me a rainbow equipment. We'll get Fargo a rainbow sword, I guess, and I don't know. Can I make more than one rainbow thing? I forget. With the one Karsh outfitted and Fargo outfitted, we may as well get them armor also. Mail, whatever. Tons of crap we have, I guess. Let's do this right now. Had to turn off a router. Oh, so the hub extension would work. Double net. Okay, because I couldn't figure out how to bridge the hub. Okay. With the modern router combo. It is WrestleQuest, okay. I'm not going to worry about the Spectre Swallow, because we have all kinds of... like, we have the Master Mune. Like, I think it technically is stronger, but it doesn't crit as much. Anyway, Fargo, where are you? Yeah, Fargo. I guess Karsh uses an axe, doesn't he? Anyway, we got enough everything. We got 4 rainbow shells, so I guess we're set in that front. Yes. Thanks. And I think there's one for armor also. Yeah, now the ultimate weapon equipment. How long are you gonna stack? Oh, how long were you stuck as Lynx? It seems like most of the game so far. How much of the game is even left? We're about to go on to Disc 2. Like the Disc 2 stuff. Yeah, rainbow armor. Oh, the bad ending. That must be, like, die against the final boss. Their future refuses to change. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Anyways. Let's make the armor now. Prism vest. Why wouldn't I want the prism mail? I guess it's more complicated pieces to put together. Anyway. One prism mail. There we go. I mean, I guess you should wear it. Can you not wear it? Oh, it's right here. Made out of rainbow shell. It's not that much better. Like, it's better, but it's not like... I'm not gonna kill myself trying to get it. In a Switch group, I'm there. This guy was really mad and furious because some old gamers don't need graphics or high FPS to enjoy. He said we were wrong. Understanding was beyond him. It's like, if you need high FPS and, like, the best graphics possible to enjoy a game, fine. My enjoyment of games with low graphics and low FPS should have no bearing on someone else's enjoyment of a game. That, and probably this, and... I don't know. Kinda want that. Anyway, Fargo, I'm giving you a better weapon now. That's quite a bit better. Do I really want to give Karsh that axe, though? I think I do. I'll actually wait a minute. I'll wait a minute and then probably ultimately never use any, but we got the trophies, that's really the important thing. Get Karsh back in the mix. I think I'd be better off making another male. Right now. Oh, we could also make a helmet, but I don't think that's worth it. Unless there's a... I didn't look. Is there a trophy for... armor? Or, I mean, like, prism accessory? It's not looking like it's... We're gonna start getting a bunch of... equips here soon. Bunch of trophies, I mean. Explained that it was okay, but... Hey, Alex Snow, how you doing? Explained it was okay, but those terms were non-existent back then. Yeah, no one cared about it. He got banned because he was swearing at us for not agreeing with him. Graphics don't make a game, yeah, otherwise... board games would have never been a thing. Right. Ooh, Jacklings. Bacon jerky. Yeah, love me some jerky. I would eat more jerky, but... sometimes I'm like, well, I could eat a jerky, or I could buy, like, an entire box of chicken fingers and eat that instead. Depends what my goal is. If I need a snack or a meal. I never thought to try to make my own jerky. I wonder if it's, like... would be, what do you call it? Like, if I could make enough to make it worth the investment. I think I need more room than this if I were to make jerky, but... got a ban on Facebook for posting a harmless joke. POS platform anyways. So, like, what, are you, like, permabanned, or, like, what'd they do? Yeah, you're not allowed to joke on social media anymore. Yeah, chicken fingers sound good. I'm supposed to just go here now, aren't I? Aren't I? How many, We're good. Build ordinary. Build solid. Build macho. What was I looking at? Customize, probably. Yeah, what are the window frames? How many do I have? There's 15 total, I think. Got 12. I only need 3 more. I've done pretty... Like, I mean, I've been guided for some of them, and thank you for that. But at least, I think we're getting them pretty good. Because I said that, I'm sure I missed one somewhere, but anyways. Dead end. Oh, am I supposed to bring the 2 pieces of the dragon tier back to gold of? Let's give that a try. 2 days, no posts. 6 days, no groups. What? 2 days, no post. 6 days, no groups. Post 26, you will be shadow banned. Does Facebook actually tell you that you'll get shadow banned? Or do you just know damn right? I didn't think any of these companies, like, openly admitted they're shadow banning people, although they obviously are. Because we grew up in the internet in the 2000s and we know what it looks like to be shadow banned. I don't generally use Facebook anyway. Like, Facebook, oddly, was, like, the first social media thing I ever, like, actually joined, because, like, I didn't do MySpace, and I was like, alright, Facebook. And, like, I used it for a bit, but now I'm, like, never on Facebook. No. I got banned on Facebook. Somebody posted a picture of a roast baby pig. I answered a question. Someone else asked what it was saying. What? Posted a picture of a roast baby pig. I answered a question of someone who asked what it was saying. I don't even understand what happened there. But they actually tell you that you're shadow banned? And maybe not in that phrasing, but like, your posts will be in a lower priority. I'm actually shocked, like, Facebook actually tells you that. I'm actually shocked right now. Because, like, if they're gonna do that, just say so, like that. Instead of being sneaky about it, just do it and say so. I've got any interest in making a Facebook account for some reason. KJ, I don't think you're missing much. There was, like, some period in... I don't know, it was probably, like, 2010? On Facebook, I played, like, a Facebook game called Fish Wrangler. That was about it. And, like, it used to be a good way for me to keep in touch with... like, keep in touch with people from, like, high school and just, you know, like, people I just knew in my day-to-day and stuff like that. But now I'm kind of at the point where it's like... I mean, for every year you get past high school, it's kind of like, whatever. And also, pretty much anyone that I have any interest in associating with to start with. I already knows I stream on YouTube, so if anyone really needs to get a hold of me, I'm right here. Like, oh, there's Hive. He's still not dead. Okay, good. So like Facebook's like kind of redundant for me at this point. I could probably count on one hand the number of people that I know in real life that wouldn't know that I live stream. That I would bring it up. Anyway. I think I had a point and I didn't quite address it. Facebook games still exist? I assumed so. Someone asked what the person was cooking and I said it was a suckling pig. That's the name of it, right? Just so we're clear. Someone asked you what the thing was, you told them, so you got a ban? Sounds about right. I guess I just come back here now. Yeah. Excuse me. Do I just go to any of these fate distortions? I don't remember. I deem you worthy of entering the Sea of Eden. This is effectively Disc 2 right here. It's called the suckling pig, yeah, because the baby pig, yeah, it's still nursing. Yeah. Let the path be known for the ones facing their fate. But yeah, I guess all I was trying to say about Facebook is, like, anyone that wants to keep tabs on me, they should know that I do YouTube, and if they want to keep tabs, just do that. There we go. Ooh, the future. Let's go to the future. Peter complained. Only there for specialty groups, like synthesizer nerds, FF fans, mechanical stuff, vintage gear, yeah. My friends that matter to me. Yeah, I'll see you in a week or two anyway. Well, yeah, that's just it. If I know you IRL, you probably either have my number or are in a friend group with someone that has my number. Jesus. Measuring the thread of life. I definitely didn't say that right. I don't know why I'm struggling with the subject so much. I feel like I'm trying to say something specific, but I'm, like, dancing around what I'm trying to say. I feel like I'm not quite hitting the bullseye. So this would change the party thing. Clotho, spinning the thread of life. The ghost of Christmas present. Go be with your other triangle. Prism. I guess it's not a prism, that's a pyramid. Never mind. And like places like Twitter I'll go hot and cold on. Right now I'm cold on Twitter. Instagram I was like into for like a month. Barely touched it since. I was almost like... I was sort of uploading to TikTok almost like... I don't know, like once a week or like every 2 weeks. Because I was actually getting some viewership over there, but I don't know. I haven't really uploaded there recently. Atropos. Cutting the thread of life. If I could do, like, vertical live streaming on TikTok, I would probably be more interested in it, but I can't at the moment, so I kinda don't care. Are we being tested? I think so, Karsh. Facebook in like 2012. Still in the Wild West then, yeah. You had to say something truly deplorable to get a ban. Yeah, now you can say, yeah. You can say the sky is blue, yeah. You can say the sky is blue, but if someone who's verified says otherwise, you're blacklisted from the internet. I can't just ignore something that I don't like anymore. I have to get rid of it. That's what it seems like on social media now. Vita Tres. Is that actually just one enemy? Because it looks like more than one enemy. Joke is about a group of grandmothers seating in front of an apartment building entrance. Very common in Eastern Europe. Those babushkas spread rumors. And badmouth. Yeah, good-looking young girls. Clotho Lachesis Atropos. Should that mean something that I'm just not getting? Pillage. White brooch. Well, let's do this so we can get our achievement. Oh, that's Masamune right there. I'm pretty sure that only happens if you have Masamune in the party, right? Or do you only get Flying Arrow if you get the Master Mune? I can't remember how that works. But that might be because of the weapon. That Masamune was there. Oh, they spin the threads of fate in Greek mythology. That's another game I want to stream at some point, Threads of Fate. Probably try to play it this year sometime. Presuming I get, you know... I mean, I'm on my way. I'm playing Chrono Cross. I'm pivoting to that. Everyone defend. 4 point what? You're not fatigued. Why is that so? Like, why were we not fully filled up? I also keep forgetting about Eagle Eye. These babushkas know more about you than Google. Most famous phrase is, look at these girls. She's with one guy, now with another. She's such a slut, yeah. Mentioned the slut thing. Yeah, banned. Yeah, it's not even you saying it, you're quoting someone else, and they're like, ban. Alright, I forgot, we're not allowed to quote things anymore. Hi, Speedy. Hey, buddy. What's going on? Come snuggle, dude. You're feeling affectionate, come snuggle. So the 3 fates in ancient Greece. The first made the thread of life, second measured it, oh, and the third was cutting it. The end of one's life. I've definitely heard about that, I just didn't remember. I actually did take some courses about, like, Greek and Roman mythology, but, like, I don't remember a blasted thing I learned in any of my schooling. Greenfield. I don't know who that is. Mr. Greenfield. Why'd you stop functioning? Because Mr. Greenfield is in effect? Mr. Greenfield. I'm actually gonna do a little battle boost cheat just to... because I feel like it, okay? Didn't see how much damage that did. It probably healed. I'll catch the healing on a replay. Oh, 330 though. Sorry. Shared a picture of Kurt Russell on Facebook and got fact-checked, claiming he didn't make a statement. Mind you, there's no text. Shared a picture. Then made a post saying Tomb's my favorite Kurt Russell movie. And Kurt Russell did not make the statement. How you doing, David? Funniest thing you can do to these babushkas, go past them and say, hello, young ladies. They'll hate you for the rest of your life. Like, don't be sarcastic with me, sonny. Or we will talk, we will spread even more gossip about you. $3.22, thank you, Scott. Thank you, thank you. I missed quite a bit. we fought the Sky Dragon. Then, yeah, we turned back into, you know, human Serge. Oh, this is all of them. Now it's saying a different ones. I'm just indiscriminately battle boosting right now. For whatever reason. But yeah, I generally don't ever use Facebook anymore. It's just... I forget when it was, but like... It was a few years ago now. All I did was like... deactivate my Facebook account, and like I literally physically felt better. Like physically and mentally felt better. Like I didn't realize what a negative effect Facebook was having on me. So because of that, I generally don't use it anymore. But I mean, that's not the case for, like, all social media stuff. Like, generally speaking, if I take a break from YouTube, I'm gone for about a week, and I'm like, yeah, now I remember why I upload. All it takes is not finding something to watch on YouTube immediately to be like, okay, I'm just gonna do something myself. There's no excuse on YouTube why I should have to search for a video for a second. For 1 second. Unless I'm trying to find something new. Or like searching or whatever. If I'm on the home page, I've been on YouTube long enough, it should know what I watch, give me something I want to see. Maybe YouTube knows that and they're like, if we don't show him stuff he doesn't want to watch, he'll make more videos. Then we own him. No, David, I didn't do that. Take Starkey to the Swordfish in Arnie Village. I did not. I did not do that. I'll have to try to remember to do that. I've heard a little bit about, like, the Johnny Depp Amber Heard stuff. Now that the Will Smith slap stuff has died down, it's on to the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. I really think you should heal yourself, Fargo. All I can glean so far from that whole debacle is that Amber Heard's not really making herself out to look great. 5'10", oh my goodness. Mast immune, look at you. Yeah, like, I like Johnny Depp enough as an actor. I really know nothing about this Amber Heard lady. Ooh, diva dress. But I'm not, like, overly invested in it either way. But from what I can tell so far, it's just going to be proven that she's a psychopath, and that's going to be about it. Then whatever the fallout for her is regarding that. There it is, the Chronopolis. In all its glory. Yeah, we're getting trophies hand over fist there now. Damn it, I didn't read it all. Stop it. Chronopolis Military Research Center. May there be everlasting peace for the children of the world. I've heard Group 3B's experiment today is going to be a biggie. So you must be the one after 2B then. Speedy, you're reading chords? Stop it. I can tell you're reading chords. Stop it. You only make that noise when you're reading chords. They're releasing the Flames lock level to D. I'll release my... never mind. In order to trace the counter time effect. Yeah, being the double-sidedness of the justice system, yeah. A slap on the wrist. Not even that, because then, you know, it'll be like, that's assault. Yeah, but based on previous experiments, I'm sure it'll work out just fine. During the simulation, fate was certain the flame could be used as a relay to extract enough energy to counteract the anti-annihilation effect. Don't worry, it'll be a success. I hope so. I wonder if there's a Kodo lurking around somewhere, because this has been 5 years in the making. I don't want him to miss it. I don't think this is the funny bot. I don't think this is the stand-up comedian robot enemy. I think this is something different. You have something. What do you have? I can't remember if you have an item I want, or... Polis Police. This thing has something I want. I don't remember what. Whether it's a skill or just like a rare drop. Why'd I do that? Megaton Fist. Hey, what? This reminds me of when they were doing those experiments with the Hadron Collider several years ago. Like when they're smashing atoms together and stuff. How'd Karsh die? Good god. Well, Megaton Fist, I guess, did it. Isn't that an attack in Kirby? Like, that's like a Kirby minigame? Megaton Punch or something like that. Megaton Fist, I forget what it's called. Okay, Fargo. Get your percentages up. Oh, you're an asshole. Village. Physics says we might make some antimatter. Or we might tear a hole in the space-time continuum. I'm sure it'll be okay. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just make more, you know, Mandela effect references. It's all good. Will we destroy the space-time continuum? Oh, damn it, man. No. Get out of here. I mean, we only stole a capsule anyway, so I don't really care. Playing FF15 with no invisible walls mod. I already swam to Angel Guard on Chocobo. Also Chocobo to Altissa. Running around Altissa and Chocobos with you. Makes... So, like, how does stuff like that work for, like, storyline related everything? Like, you can just wander around this stuff? whether it's like story time or not. I'm intrigued. Should actually just buy more regular healing too. Oh, and like more. Oh, come on. That will never make sense to me for some reason. Okay, so revive. I forget who else has revive. Unless it is Mr. Fargo. It is. Okay, never mind. Megaton Hammer? I can't recall. But that minigame in Kirby Superstar, it's Megaton something. Oh, Megaton Walk is the name of the Dungeon Man. When Dungeon Man is following you in Earthbound, that song that plays, that's called Megaton Walk. That's where I got Megaton Walk from. What about the Dragon Relics? Next quest, I can bring the Regalia 4x4 to Altissia. All depends on physics and water. Okay. And Altissia on Chocobos. With your mates is such a chaos. Is that like a quote in the game? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, so that just rocked Karsh's socks off last time. That wasn't even an insta-kill. Good god. And that was 400 health. That's insanity. Like, I get this white element on white element here. Okay, steal not a capsule, because I'm convinced this enemy has something. But I don't know what. Like, I should be laying a trap. If it has an item, I should... Yeah, that. That's what I wanted. Got it. Okay. Now let's just not die. I want you to heal, Serge. I think we'll just use a regular... No, use the Cure Plus. Get that white off the screen. Cure Plus. On Serge. Better. Oh, and we'll be able to do a blue summon too, if we want. And I will want to do that. Yeah, rainbow shell or a capsule. Hell of a range there. Yeah, no kidding. Little all over the map. Little bit. Well, let's just go ahead and Frog Prince. Because we have the opportunity. Imagine 4 chocobos just running around Altissia. It's chaos. People really? People actually jump out of your path. Also, chocobos have different physics. Oh, really? Jump on tents, playing musicians. That sounds like a bit of a range there. But I mean, I guess they didn't really account for it, so... I feel like I should be concerned about that. Defend. Bazooka. One of the most fun words to say in the English language. Bazooka. Boom goes the dynamite there, God almighty. Revive. Well, I'm sorry if this thing drops a rainbow shell. Probably discontinue. Do 4 damage, please. Thank you. That's what I meant by 4 damage. So I knew I had that. Not that that's gonna matter if he's hitting for 700 damage. Whatever hit points I have left. Come on, Fargo. Okay, this is fine. Especially if you're gonna miss. Thanks with your shadow boxing. You have a healing for Serge. Got a cure plus, so that's a yes. Yeah, talk about a difficulty spike. Yeah, a little bit. Like, they weren't even, like, off brand or whatever. Like, off element. Just got throttled. Oh, with the 8... Stop missing with your 82%, would you? Being ridiculous. Defend. Defend! Make me yell at you, controller, because you don't want to do the inputs when I push the button. I don't know, maybe I should be obsessively trying to clean my controllers more than I do. Jesus, man. Surge blocking, same elemental, dead. Let's try to YOLO this, actually. Serge can do a big-time heal. Is that worth doing? Who knows? Let's take a gamble. Our team will at least be healed. I don't know what kind of damage is going to be done here. But it's doing 1,000 to the other enemies, so I would have to assume like 700 because he's white too. Close. Close, but I went over, so it wouldn't work and the price is right. And we got a rainbow shell and everyone lived. Like, I'm assuming that's considered a boss. Although maybe not, I don't know. Yeah. Negate physical. Let's go anywhere and save. Can I just save out here? Yes. It auto-saves, but let's hard save. This FF15 mod doesn't do anything. Oh, for a story. Oh. But allows you to go places you can't in-game. Okay, explore unknown world and not program places. Okay, it's more just about, like, just tinkering with the engine more so than seeing what's possible when you break the barriers, I see. Thank you, David. Sooner or later, we're gonna fight the funny bot. Excuse me. Just call me Abdul Mohammed Jabbar Rauf Kareem Ali. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. I will be sure to do that. Battle boost, level gains, go. I try to verbalize the battle boosting when I do it if it's not immediately obvious. Which if I have a bunch of, you know, weapon levels out of nowhere, that's precisely why. And why they don't dissipate. Thinking I should probably give Karsh that rainbow axe after all. Like, I did steal a rainbow shell. So if I'm worried about spending too much, we have an extra one. Wonder how long it's gonna take to do the 500 fights. I have no idea what I'm at. Yeah, let's go give Karsh a better axe. F15 is one big flat earth when you go into the menu for inventory and stuff. Oh, really? You're transferred to a closed room in the sky. That's neat. This room is always floating above you when you play the game. So when you get to the end of the flat earth, what happens? Do you just fall right off? So how it happens? Axe. Rainbow axe of kindness. Gonna need another shiny ember soon, but that's fine. Rainbow axe. $68. No effect on hit rate at all. Oh, and you don't have any accessories on? What the hell am I doing? Does Fargo also not? Yeah. That. Couch, sure. I love how elbow pads provide more defense than knee pads. Wonder what the science on that is. I do have a mithril helmet. Okay, you still at least have all that equipped. Okay. Never try, but if you fall off the ocean floor... Okay. Fall into a white nothing. Forever. That sounds terrifying. I hope that never happens. Especially in real life. There seems to be some trick to opening it. Do I have to open it from this side? Is that the trick? Oh. Got a nostrum. Go down. Yes. Funny, the elbow is one of the hardest bones in the body. It's also one of the most painful to bang. I never really thought about that with banging the elbow, but yeah. It's a great... If you know how to fight and you can throw an elbow, you can do some serious damage. Robo sewer wash. Okay. So, I guess we do this. So what, I just... Oh, I can fall off. Can I give me that brooch? Is that how that works? no. Can I leave? I want to leave, though. Climb the ladder. Okay, fine. But yeah, especially if you get, like, the funny bone, forget it. Damn it. So much for my speedrun. Carl Winslow. First to like, first to comment, and about catching the stream when it starts. I'm the Gilligan of YouTube comments. 3-hour tour. I hope your 3-hour tour was everything you wanted. Why am I going... Seriously, why'd I do that? I was just thrown out by the Gilligan's Island reference, I guess. It's been a... I haven't thought about Gilligan's Island in a while. That was one of those things that was just always kind of in, like, the... What do you call it? Like, the media zeitgeist, as it were. Like, it was just kind of there, always hovering, but I hadn't really thought about Gilligan's Island in a long time. There, I suppose this is gonna do what I want. Back feeling really good. Glad to hear it, one. Do I just... Oh, What if I quit up here? Oh, I just saw the show recently. First episode, actually. Oh, rerun oldies channel. You know what pisses me off? What some streamers do? What's that, JPA? What is it that I do? But yeah, for Gilligan's Island, I don't know if I've ever really watched it. I may have seen like an episode or two. Like, I've heard the theme song and stuff. You know what I hate when what the chat does? This is one thing that I absolutely can't stand in the chat, and if you can do this for me, it would actually be a lot better. So, if everyone in the chat could just always remember the lard, things would go so much more smoothly. You just don't forget the lard, that's all I ask. Most importantly. Oh, try to... Oh, what? Where am I? I am in the Chronopolis one. I just got to basically disc 2. What grinds your gears? They talk to others on their mic. And don't talk to chat. So you mean, like, say there was someone else in this room with me? Like, I'm just having a conversation with somebody in this room? Or do you mean, like, I would have, like, a guest on? But because I have the guest on, I'm ignoring the chat. Yeah, cheers with a stein of slosh and lard. Playing as Marcy. Oh, the Dragoon lady. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Talk to others on their mic, but don't on their chat. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Like, I've had people on voice chat from time to time, but, like... Unless it's, like, a special guest, I generally, you know, don't. I find it can be kind of hard to follow along if there's a lot of people in the voice chat. Seems to be some trick to open. I still can't open this door, really. I probably just pushed this. Figured it out. I've always found a little perplexing when a streamer, like, completely ignores chat. Like, it's one thing, like, if it's, like, super busy and it's, like, impossible or whatever. The only reason I say that is because if you don't want to look at the chat, then just upload a normal video. Like, is that a weird thing to recommend? Like, how other people run their streams is none of my business. Just seems odd. Like, if the chat's going at a manageable pace and you, like, you just straight... It's like, oh, there's people in the chat, I don't want to... I'm like, why are you live, then? Just... upload after the fact. I don't know. Right, yeah. Are they streaming for their audience or their personal friends? Yeah, I get you. I get that. Yeah, there's like, what, 10 endings in this game? Something like that? 9 or 10? Yeah. A lot of streamers are narcissistic and aren't even into the games. Like React videos, yeah, or how they stream themselves watching other streamers. Well, I think, like, there's a certain amount of, like... I feel like narcissism and streaming's like a package deal to some degree. Because, I mean, you gotta, you know, have some kind of opinion of yourself to be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this live thing and people are gonna come watch me. But then you get some who, like, you get the vibe that they think that they're, like, entitled to an audience. I think Harl ran off with one of your... That sucks. But, like, if I'm being honest, I don't really watch, like, tons of streamers anyway, like... I mean, I'm sure you guys know by now, like, I watch Karmajolt, but, like, other than him? Rare. It's rare. Oh. I didn't think we got that here. Well, you're equipping that immediately. Forgive me not, Pod. Right, yeah, absolutely, it's an out for them, yeah, justification, yeah, for how they feel about their ego, yeah. Yeah, but real recognizes real, yeah, as the saying goes. Yeah, I can count on one hand how many streamers I actively watch. Yeah, like, I definitely, even when I was watching more, like, streams and stuff, it wasn't, like, tons. But, I mean, like, that's a good thing about, like, a stream, though, you know, you can, you know, free to come and go, see if you like someone, see if you don't. Like, for me personally, it was like, I was doing the Let's Plays for a while, but then I just figured, well, it more came out of, like, because I was lazy. So I'm like, I don't want to spend hours editing a video just so I can have, like, a 20-minute video. Like, if I spend 4 hours on a 20-minute video, or I could spend 4 hours streaming for 4 hours. It just, I don't know, it just seems like a better fit for me, so yeah, thank you folks for joining me when I come live and stuff. Like, I mean, I try to thank you when I sign off and stuff, but you know, It's also easy to hear streamers and stuff say thank you, and it almost doesn't, like, mean anything anymore, because, like, you hear it so much. I mean, I am grateful, and I'm sure a lot of other streamers are, too. At any... any interaction they get. Table of streamers I keep tabs on. Oh, okay. Games I'm interested in. Yeah, that's kind of more... Like, I'm more inclined to... like, watch someone if I'm like, ooh, someone's streaming this game that I like. Than necessarily, like, someone I follow. Oh, thanks, JPA. Well, Harvest, my Final Fantasy streamer. Yeah, originally, but now he's my favorite streamer. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1, right? My beard was, like, at pretty much peak capacity at the time. That was, like, right before it was mauled off my face for my sister's wedding. Like, back in, I think it was 2018, like, my beard was way longer. I think it was as long as it ever was when I was streaming, but my sister was getting married, so I'm like, okay, I'll at least get it cleaned up for her, get it trimmed up, it'll be fine. My beard was down to, like, here. And then whoever it was that shaved me basically did this to me. It's like, I'm pretty sure trim didn't mean cut 8 inches of beard off my face, but thank you. Hey, Dudley, how you doing? Here, lurking... Oh, playing Stardew Valley with Biba. Oh, good, good. Travis... Oh, Red. And Kaboom and stuff. Up here. Yeah, Mega Man stream got many views. Haven't thought Gilligan's Isle in a while later. I don't think I've ever heard you say like and subscribe or ever mention Raid Shadow Legends. Long live the Lord. I've definitely, like, joked about Raid Shadow Legends, but, like, more being serious. I've mentioned the like and subscribe thing before, but I don't do it very often. I don't like to mention it a lot because I just figure that, generally speaking, if you guys want to do either of those things, you're just gonna. Regardless of whatever I say. But also, I'm more like... I'm just happy that you're here, like, watching. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I don't know. I don't mind doing it every so often, but I think asking for it constantly is obnoxious. But I remember specifically when I was at, like, 997 subscribers and I just beat Final Fantasy 12, I was like, okay, guys, come on. Come on. What was that lock release for the elevator again? Mine's been blanking on that lately. Isn't Serge beefy? Like that big beefaroni. Which I've grown to like more than regular beefaroni. Oh, there's our world. Is this just different time periods? I forget. I think it explains it somewhere. I've been all doing well. I can't complain too much, staying healthy and safe. He's the only person I watch streams consistently. Some of karmas and occasionally a few other here and there. Don't go out of my way to look for them. Well, thank you, David. Thank you. It's nice hearing this stuff, too, because it can help me sort of, like, you know... It's just nice to hear every so often, I guess. And, sometimes just hearing it, it can help me sort out. It's like, wait a second, it's like, I'm doing... Like, sometimes, like, I will be doing something in particular. I feel like I'm just doing nothing but saying completely disjointed sentences tonight. Maybe it's just all in my own head. I apologize if I'm all over the map, but, like, what the hell was I just saying? No, sometimes, like, when I see your guys' comments, I'll be like, oh yeah, like, I do this thing. Maybe I can do more of this thing. I'm not necessarily thinking about it. Originally, El Nido was nothing but ocean. The El Nido archipelago is purely artificial. created by fate. It was a remodeling plan that took place 10,000 years ago. So we're in the year 12,400. A plan to include islands blessed with nature in the Sea of El Nido. The main island of El Nido, Earth Dragon Isle, Water Dragon Isle, Black Dragon Isle. The developments of elements using the energy of the natural world. The distribution of memory terminal devices, called the Records of Fate, that could monitor and guide people's lives. Research Center staff, who had their memories of their future erased, left the center, began a life outside amidst nature. This is how Fate's paradise came into existence. I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe I sell myself short on that sometimes, too. Hard to hold a conversation, yeah, with multiple people at once, let alone playing this awesome game. And for over 10,000 years, Fate has been watching over and guiding the descendants of the staff who left this research center. Everything was in perfect harmony. That is until 14 years ago when a boy came into contact with the flame on the night of the storm. And also, it might just be in my own head, or it's because I've been doing this for so long. I feel like I miss more comments than I used to. But maybe I'm just noticing that I do more. Like when I scroll up, I'm like, oh my god, I didn't say hi to this. That's the one thing I hate the most when I'm streaming. If I notice that someone popped in and said hi, and I didn't say hi to them. It's exceedingly rare that someone would pop into the chat and say hi and I would legit ignore them. It's usually I just, you slip through somehow. Because, that's, the best part of the stream, I think, the interaction. Then if I, completely miss someone showing up saying hi, it's like, oh, fuck. The El Nido Elands. Still think you should see an eye doctor. Yeah, you're right, I should. Yeah, I really should. Being completely serious. I'm definitely overdue on a new pair of regular eyeglasses anyway, because I got a pair of regular eyeglasses when I think I was 22. I haven't updated my prescription since. So maybe if I just wore glasses that I'm supposed to wear, maybe my eyes wouldn't bother me so much. But I'm also, caught in this issue where I really want to have the ring light on when I'm streaming. But if I'm sitting here with the ring light blasting in my face this close for hours, I find I really notice. So you think instead I could just turn the ring light off and just not wear the sunglasses, but I just put the light on and wear the sunglasses, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, just hopping in and lurking. Sounds good, Ian Lee. Hope you're well. But yeah, honestly, I need to see the eye doctor. I need to see a dentist. I need to see a lot of medical professionals. I forget. B1. Let's go to B1. Oh, I don't have a card. Floor 1 then. It's effectively the beginning, I think. So don't worry about this right now. Let's go over here. I forget. Is this where all that robot was earlier? No, this is a different area. You have to say heartless. Perhaps what we're doing is wrong. If this experiment succeeds, we'll be able to control time. We'll have complete control over history and in a sense become like gods. If so, what meaning is there to the history of mankind? But it's too late now, we can't afford to fail in this experiment. If for some reason anything goes wrong, the anti-annihilation energy will probably overwhelm us. Who knows what the consequences may be. Another thing I'm like trying to do, but I honestly don't know if I'll ever be able to completely do, is I'm trying to not like rage as much when I get pissed off with the game. But I'm also not interested in like overly biting my tongue about it either. I want to be able to die to stuff more regularly and just have it not get me so pissed off sometimes. Like, I know we all have those gamer moments and like you get like hot at a game or whatever, but I just think I should be able to control it a bit better. Like, I'm not trying to like cool down my fucking language or anything. I just don't. I just think I get disproportionately annoyed at stuff when I'm playing games sometimes, and I'd like to not be. Ice stream, missing comments. In terms of being well, I could be a bit better. Oh, Ian Lee, that sounds awful. God damn. Popped one of the screws in my foot. I'm laughing because I don't know what to do. Like, god damn, that just sounds so unpleasant. That reattached my big toe to the rest of my foot. Just waiting for the swelling to go down the neck. Oh my god, man. I feel so sorry for you. I hope they get that sorted out for you as soon as possible. Like, that's gotta be unpleasant. That sounds extremely painful. If not just outright uncomfortable. At best. Eye strain and glasses are wonky, yeah. Always felt glasses cause muscle strain. Maybe. Due to closeness and subconsciously squinting. I just know that if I wear a lot of sunglasses or like, or if I try to remember my blue light blockers, it does help. But like, I didn't feel the need to do this until like kind of recently, so it may, I think JPA is right, I do need to just go see an eye doctor. Great of you to not only read so many comments out loud even while playing great games for our entertainment. Remember so much about it. I mean, I try my best, Ninja, I appreciate that. Okay, hope that heals. Yeah, really though. Yeah, laughter's a normal reaction to shocking news. Primordial, yeah, and guttural vocalization. Well, just like the saying, like, you may as well laugh than cry about it. It's just like, oh my god. It just sounds like such an absurdly unpleasant thing to go through. But yeah, I try my best. And like, it depends on the game too. Like a game like Chrono Cross, it's way easier to keep up with the chat. Because like, a moment like this, we're in the middle of a battle, there's comments, I can stop, you know, react or whatever. But if I'm playing like a Dark Souls or a Kingdom Hearts or like anything that's like a little more, even like a Mega Man, it's not as easy to keep up with the chat because you get doing something, you can't really take your eyes off the ball. And although I maintain that I used to be better at it than I am currently. But I don't know. Sounds like a screwy situation. I'm only partially sorry for the pun. There's no need to be sorry. Puns of all varieties are welcome here. Like, even the ones where, like, you say a pun and you see, like, the number, like, 17 pop up over my head because that's the damage it did. Those are the best puns. Brains. What's the deal with these brains? I forget. Did I ever know the deal with these brains? We control human emotions by using neurotransmitters. That means by manipulating the nerve transmitter. That's another thing that I also get in my head about way too much. I don't know why I'm psychoanalyzing myself so much tonight. But, like... You stream for 4 hours. Obviously, you're gonna misspeak. But damn it if it doesn't annoy me when I stumble over my words. That means by manipulating the nerve transmitters inside their brains, it's possible to control the feelings and even the personalities of humans. Fate uses the records of Fate to connect directly to the brains of the humans, with whom they come into contact. Fate not only imprints what actions the humans should take into the brains, but also rewrites their personalities and feelings. That pause was just me being like, damn it. Damn it again. How dare you ever misspeak. The life forms on this planet evolved from single-celled microorganisms to protozoans. How I should really reevaluate this is like, yeah, do your best, but like, if I do a pre-recording, I should have way less tolerance for like pauses and stuff. Misspeaks. I would like to go back to 8. I really would. I just cannot right now. But say I had the time to, I would love to do 8-hour streams again. I think I'm okay though with 5 days a week. 5 to 6 if I'm feeling like, you know, energetic. It's important to have a day off. Like, I did stream very aggressively for a long time, but I think working a day off into my schedule is just healthy. Because I remember, like, when I first started streaming, if I ever, like, didn't stream for some reason, because I'm like, okay, I haven't streamed it, like, been streaming for a while, I'll do, like, an hour stream in the afternoon, then I'm gonna go, like, visit my friends or whatever, or, like, go to a wedding. I would be, like, sitting there thinking, like, I should be streaming right now. But, like, nowadays, I can enjoy my time off. It's important, you burn yourself out if you know, don't burn the candle at both ends. Fish to amphibians, reptiles to mammals, eventually to humans. Foot internally... Oh, Jesus Christ. Internally and ruptured the ligaments under my big toe. God damn. This is all my right foot. Ankle. Wonder if they have a Lavos brain. They should. They should, and I want to analyze that too. Can't remember what the brains are about. I'll have to think long and hard about it. Might not be in the right mind to recall them now. Awful pun attempt. I get it. Brain damage incoming. Fortunately, these scientists are just talking about their experiments like someone who doesn't know is listening, even though they have no reason to do that. It's like anytime you talk to yourself out loud, like in a normal day. Although, I don't know, how common is that? Like, I'll talk to myself out loud when, like, no one's around. I assume everybody does that, but maybe not. Like, I won't have full-blown conversations with myself, I'll be like, oh, where did I put the goddamn milk, or, like, something like that. Ooh, brain stuff. Beginning with the cerebral neocortex, which only exists in higher mammals. The anthropod brain enlarged at an accelerating pace until it became the human brain we know. Could the reason for abnormal development of the human brain be the biological contamination caused by lavas? Then it follows the humans... It then follows that humans are really a heterogeneous life form, or foreign matter as far as the planet is concerned. Humans are a sudden mutation caused by the contact of I forgot about that. Lavos, an alien life form that fell into this planet from space. That's why humans are, biologically speaking, unbalanced and incomplete. Internally inconsistent and disconnected, human existence is plagued by contradictions. An incomplete species torn between love and hatred, whose very being is self-contradictory. Yeah, I talk to myself at work constantly, usually bitching about how stupid people are. I can relate to that. Hey, RCD. Yeah, the beard's coming back for now. But, like, when I start actually streaming Chrono Trigger, the beard will be gone again. But then once I finish streaming Chrono Trigger, the beard will be back in full force. Do it quite often, okay, especially when looking for something. Okay, trying to jog my memory. Popcorn trails. Gotcha. Yeah, because sometimes if you say something out loud, as opposed to just, like, thinking it or reading it, you'll hear it properly, and it's like, oh yeah. Thought they used good medicine. Titanium screws. Yeah, what'd they do? Put a screw in your foot to cut the hardware stuff? Do that too. Talk to myself, chaos. Oh, I'm constantly talking to Speedy. Nobody else around till the 1st. Then I have someone to chat with. Yeah, and work on my vocabulary again. Yeah, which I have all but lost. That's a weird thing about living by yourself. Because, like, I've lived by myself for about 10 years now. While there's a lot of things that I definitely prefer about living by myself, there's definitely a certain amount of just, like, social practice you don't get. Like, I guess it's not quite as bad for me because, like, I do the streams at least, so I'm still at least, like, conversing with somebody, but it's not exactly the same as just, you know, if you're living with someone, having that same kind of rapport. It's a little different. But yeah, I do find since I started living by myself, like, my social... I need to make more of a conscious effort to sharpen my social skills. Oh, is this Funny Bot? Are we gonna fight Funny Bot now? You're not Funny Bot. Are you? Yes, you are. You're the Funny Bot. Kodo, where are you? You're supposed to be here for this, Kodo. I'm gonna get you later. Go ballistic. That wasn't even the one that got me. Wonder if anyone in the chat actually has any idea what I'm talking about. Go ballistic. Yeah, Fun E-Bot. That's what his name should have been. Don't you hate it when you try to fart but end up blowing shit? Yeah, that's generally... I generally prefer when that doesn't happen. Gunner getcha! When I played this back in 2017 and I saw that enemy hit me with Gunner getcha, oh my god. It blew a fuse in my brain. I'm pretty sure it was in that moment I realized how punny this game could be when it wanted to be. Gunner getcha. Because in the 2017 stream, like, I started to fake laugh, but then, like, started to real laugh during my fake laugh. Because it was so stupid, the pun was so stupid. I'm telling you, if you can tell that a pun hurt me, you know it was a good one. Or a bad one, you know, which is the same thing when we're talking about puns. Does someone in the chat just shit them? Maybe. I can't rule that out. Yeah. Ah ha ha! Ah. Last time I played this game is when it came out. Quiz my ass. Sometimes I'll have tangential thought trails. Oh yeah. I'll have to retrace. Oh. To recall or explain. Jesus. Yeah, so he goes ballistic and his gunner gotcha. Yeah, that's right. That is correct. And I theorized that Com is short for comedy bot. And he's actually that bot from, I think, was it Futurama? Funny bot? Awkward! I think that was Futurama. I am Funny bot. But it was kind of a you had to be there moment, and really, like, Kodo, one of my mods, he was in the chat when that happened. And it left quite an impression on him, my reaction to it. So we kind of joke about it. Hellbound. And, like, knock on wood, but, like... I swear there's, like, a Pavlovian response to me saying knock on wood when I see you now, RCD. After we had our knock on wood conversation, but, like... what was my point? I've never broken a bone. Somehow. Even wrestling. Like, I'm convinced I've dislocated my jaw before and just didn't get it fixed properly. And now it's just kind of weird. And, like, I messed my rib up. I sprained my rib. Like, I've never broken a bone. Torn a ligament in my wrist. That was fun. Bone never broke. The hell am I in here for? Oh yeah, I'm trying to cure the... Get a little ointment for that burn. There we go. Hey, Wolfie. Have you always had mods? I have a couple. I've never really had a lot of mods. And, like... I feel like I'm almost, like... I don't want to say notorious, because I don't think people really think about it that much, but, like... I'm very difficult to grant mods. Because, like, let's be honest here, most of the people in the chat would make just perfectly fine mods. But, like, I find if there's too many mods in the chat, it just comes across as, like... like, uptight or something. It's like, oh, look at all the mods here, I'm not allowed to do anything. Whereas if I only have, like, a couple, it seems more welcoming to me. I don't know if that's actually the case or not. Maybe some people feel like it's better if there's mods, because it's like, okay, if someone comes at me, there's a mod here that can, like, stop it or whatever. Like, I don't know. But, like, currently on my channel, I have, I think, 3 mods. And they're all people I've done videos with. But usually, if there's an issue in the chat, I just handle it myself. The only time I find, like, mods are essential are if I have an extremely busy chat. And I just... stuff's going on that it's not reasonable for me to, like, really deal with it. Or if there's, like, a lot of spoiler business going on in the chat with a game that I haven't played yet. Why do you think I cursed out that streamer last night? Mod City. Got your cast off last week and have a walking boot now. Oh, nice. Hopefully back to work next Monday. Oh, you gotta be going a little, yeah. I'm sure you gotta be going a little stir crazy. Not being able to really move around. I'm a mod on another channel for 5 different rooms. Yeah, chat dies off when it's +3 mods. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Like, sometimes I think that, like... I guess all I'm trying to say right now is... if you're not a mod in my chat, if you take it personally for some reason, don't. Yeah, I just need to get back to normal now. Yeah, slowly getting there. Well, yeah, all that too, like, you just want to... like, you don't want to push it too hard, and then, like, you end up, you know, slowing your recovery or whatever, so, you know, go at it as hard as you can, but, like... 8D. Yeah, to all the mods in the chat tonight, C. I see what you did there. RCD. Oh. Yeah, I've been watching you for years, and I don't mind not being a mod. I don't think most people mind, but like I just thought I'd mention it just in the off chance that someone felt that way. Doesn't say anything because they feel weird about it, but it's like it's nothing personal at all. DNA records are poems and music. Adenine and thymine, guanine and cytosine, rhythm and melody. I don't know what most of those are. Perhaps the DNA of the ones who made contact with the flame is recomposed by the sound they generate with it. Sorry, but the letter C can fuck right off. Thank you, Scott. So I became a mod, actually. Oh. Amperside with them. Yeah, they're just people, too. They're not elitist at all, yeah. But a lot of people, yeah, pull... Yeah, inferiority complex out of thin air. Yeah. I wonder if life forms are just dreaming an endless flow of music. But yeah, like if it comes down to it, like I don't mind, timing someone. Usually it has to be like someone new, and they're like obviously like, because there's like some people that come into the chat who are like, they all read out of the same secret troll handbook. So like the second you catch a whiff of it, it's like ban. An extraterrestrial life form that is thought to have fallen from the heavens 65 million years ago. On the timeline that existed before history was changed, Lavos was assumed to have slept deep below the planet's surface, sleeping and consuming the planet's energy up until the day of destruction known as the Apocalypse. There are those who believe that 12,000 years ago, the legendary ancient magical civilization known as Zeal came into contact with Lavos. Oh, it's all the... Oh, thanks, David. The 4 molecules that make up DNA. But not really. Degree is mostly useless. No one wants to hire you, yeah, unless you already have experience, yeah, so I just do a basic no-skill job to make money. Yeah, you need 5 years of experience with this program in order to get hired. But this program's only been out for 2 years. You need 5 years experience. That faithful encounter... Job applications drive me insane. It's like you don't want to lie on them, but they like borderline make you. It's like you're putting me in an unconscionable situation. I can't get the... I mean, I'm just talking about like a straw man thing. I don't have like a specific job that I've applied for that's like, hey, you need 10 years of experience for this thing that's only been out 2 years, but like... I've definitely heard through the grapevine that that sort of thing can happen. It's just more like a... What would you call it? Like a distraction, almost? Need anyone that's applying... We want to make sure that you really want the job. You're going to apply no matter what. Which, I don't know, is necessarily good anyways. However, the very existence of the ancient civilization of Zeal has never been proven, so the theory cannot be confirmed to this day. What? Had to ban one person on 3 accounts having a 3-way love triangle with themselves. Oh my god. How do you figure out that it's the same person? Or do you ban one and it's like an IP ban, so they like all went away? That's the 15th time in a year. On some timelines, Lavos appeared on the surface of the planet in the year 99, brought the world to ruin. However, a group of young time travelers saw where their planet's history was headed, and through their actions rewrote time. We got another rainbow shell. I mean, like, by and large, I don't mind what people say in the chat. Unless I'm noticing it's, like, really, like, causing a ruckus in the chat. Oh. 65 million years ago, reptiles who evolved from reptiles had developed their own unique civilization. It was long before the ancestors of humans, who evolved from primates, had developed their civilization. Excavations carried out on the central continent of Xenon have revealed that reptiles already had advanced architectural skills in the prehistoric era. With Lavos' descent to the planet's surface, and the Ice Age is brought about, rang the death knell for the reptiles and their civilization. After that, the reptiles slowly disappeared from the stage of history. However, in the distant past, humans could have been defeated in the contest of evolution, and the reptiles could have continued to develop. It's not unthinkable that such a timeline could exist in another dimension. Everything's purely a problem of possibilities, and the world is the only... I'm doing it again. And the world is only stabilized with the viewpoint of the one who observes it. It's like I'm reading stuff faster than... Like, I'm reading stuff in my mind faster than I'm reading it out loud, so I say the wrong words out loud sometimes. An Uncle Ruckus? In some cases, I'm sure it's Uncle Ruckus. Two of the males had the same guy, but in a different angle. The girl had no PDF. And was happy to share personal information after 2 minutes of convo. Yeah. But yeah, like, normally it's, you know, as you guys know, it's generally fine in the chat. It's not too often that the ban hammer ever has to come out. But I'll use it if I have to. And I mean, let's be honest. People like it a little bit when someone's getting banned. Don't lie. When they deserve it, when someone who deserves it. People like it. Everyone gather around. Let's see. In the 11th century, scientists by the name of Luca, what a coincidence, indicated the possibility of time travel through the use of a time egg, which utilizes miniature black holes. I know, JP, I ban you constantly. Every day. Whether this could actually be possible or not is still the subject of intense debate. No conclusions have been made. According to her theory, by rotating a single point of supergravity, space-time continua can be drawn in, thus making it possible to transform that singular point which pulls in everything else into a ring formation. I don't think you've ever seen me ban someone. It's rare. It's usually only when, like... It's basically someone will, like, pop in, like, for the first time and say something, like, extremely inappropriate. Because then it's like, okay, you're not even gonna, like, try to assimilate, get the fuck out of here. Thus making it possible to transfer that singular point. I read that. Using this ring as a gate between dimensions. I'm trying to think how many people I would have actually banned in my channel over the course of the channel's lifespan. Like, I don't know if I would have banned 10 accounts per year. Like, that's not true at all, because there was like those bots we were getting for a while that I banned, but I don't know if you really want to count a bot. If we're not counting bots, yeah, it's got to be under 10, probably closer to like under 5 a year. Like, it's very uncommon that it's like an actual human comes into the chat and I ban them. Using this ring as a gate between dimensions. It should be possible to travel back and forth between various space-times. Yeah, bots. Yeah, bots get banned. Oh, main channel has a steady... Oh, nice. Yeah, steady 150 connected. Yeah, gotta keep it good for everyone. Agreed. Yeah, not even hard on the rules. Yeah, but troll's troll. Well, I mean, that's, like, the difference between, like, a power-hungry mod and a good mod. If you just know that... It's like, I know these are the rules, but, like, if you just sort of, like, barely graze them, I'm not gonna ban you. Like, you have to be, like, very obviously, you know, like, screwing around. Because sometimes it could just be a case, like, maybe it's just someone's young in the chat and they don't even realize they're being, like, rude or whatever. Time eggs may have already existed during the reign of the ancient dynasty we heard legends about. The letter C is banned. It should at least just fuck off. I still have the word pickle banned in my chat. Only because it's funny to me. We shouldn't have to rely on theories from an ancient civilization that may not have even existed. We can do this ourselves. I think that just makes it so I have to, like, auto-approve it. Because I've definitely had YouTube... I've definitely had to approve comments that had pickle in it, that YouTube's like, oh, you're going in the spam filter. Like, for my Earthbound videos, because sometimes people will post, like, fuzzy pickles. But it's more like a running gag from, like, my high school. That, like, I hate pickles more than anything imaginable. So I just made it a banned word. I could care less, yeah, for all caps. Yeah, it's not hurting me or my eyes, yeah. My eyes can't hear after all. Hey, Sid. Oh yeah, can't even type a word. Is it... So, did it not even let you type it? But the legends say they altered time using a time egg. That's just a legend. There isn't even any evidence or proof that this ancient dynasty never existed. But I mean, the joke's on me. There's probably been, like, a YouTuber, Mr. Pickle, with, like, 7 million subscribers, like, I love this guy. Why does he keep ignoring my chat messages? There isn't even any evidence to prove that this ancient dynasty ever existed. The experiment should be starting soon. Okay. Typed it and sent it, and then I hit live chat, and the message is gone. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, I didn't even get, like, a show hide message. It's different for mods, like, mods can still post it, but... After we discovered an unusual gravitational field in the barren sea of Alnida, we built artificial islands and established Chronopolis. Can't even put a space in between each letter. Oh, that also doesn't work. I didn't even set it like that. But yeah, that's just all just to amuse myself. This is all done to facilitate our top secret research. So I wonder how many food-related conversations I stifled because of that. But now our research is about to come to its end. Once the final adjustments are made, the experiment will commence. It's just a matter of time, so everyone should keep up their good work. Chief hasn't returned yet. He hasn't? Then we'll have to hold off until he gets back. There you go, Dudley. You figured a workaround. Time is not absolute, but elastic. It's both relative and subjective. Huh? What are you saying, Jeff? Excuse me. So saying Aerith died in FF7 in an FF7 stream is bannable. Your mileage may vary with the spoiler. If it's a spoiler like Dr. Wily's the final boss, I'm probably not going to care about it. But if I hadn't played the game yet, and there was like a spoiler of that magnitude, I would ban somebody. Oh, they actually just let you straight up post it. I wonder if I can ban that emoji. Yeah, like, for the record, I don't care. I don't know why I'm fucking breaking the fourth wall with this, you know, all of a sudden, but like, I don't really care. Individual differences emerge as time changes. Perhaps people, all life forms, exist in their own separate strands of time. Is time independent, marching the beat of its own drum? Like, for years, I would psychotically, like, stick to the joke. Ridiculous. But it's like, I don't know. Now it's more just a thing with, like, a few people that, like, knew me back then, but that's about it. But I still will not eat pickles to this day. Dill pickle chips, I will not. I check the ingredients lists for food. If I think there's a pickle in it, I won't eat it. Just to amuse myself. Because I've come this far, I may as well continue not eating them. The irony is that it would probably be my favorite food, because I'm like going out of my way so hard to not eat them. This institution was established under the utmost secrecy by the central government. So if you're trying to make sense of it, don't. Don't. Just don't. We're conducting a simulation of phase shifting. That's technically a cucumber. Is it? I can't really... Yeah, I guess it is. Between the sunglasses and just my inability to see things, I'm like, is that a pickle? But yeah, when I do this, it is a cucumber. Fuzzy pick. Yeah, culls are good. Dill is awful. Thank you, Carl Winslow. I hear that, what is it, the bread and butter pickles are where it's at? Like the ridged ones. I hear those are better. But I won't eat them. I refuse. Because it's just funny to me at this point. I might have missed something there, but whatever. Gotta magnify. I'm gonna fight this enemy, because... I don't know, I probably have max health by now, but... Dill's the only good kind. Ever have those bread and butter ones? Okay, so David feels the other way about it. Again, I don't know. I don't eat the things. Seriously, Alan? The hatred for Trigger fans... The hatred that Trigger fans have for Cross is so big that there's a mod for the DS version that removes everything that was added to connect it better with Cross. That's insanity. Just play the Super Nintendo version. You fucking psycho. Like, whoever made it, I can... Okay, let me back that up a little bit. If whoever did it more because it was a joke, that's one thing. But if someone seriously did that because they're so chapped by Cross... Come on. Come on. What? What? The only endings I know are 7, 10, 10, 2. Oh, for Final Fantasy. And I'm 13. It's actually a comedian named Christian Key who has a no pie kills sticker. Really? Funny thing is, Cross fans apps. Yeah, like that's why I keep speculating that, like, Chrono Cross fans like Trigger more than Trigger fans like Cross. Which, again, for the record, I want to make it perfectly clear. Like, I do prefer Chrono Trigger. I've said it before, I'll say it 100 more times. Chrono Cross is underrated. But I will always prefer Chrono Trigger. Did I not talk to that fellow? Because I should. Chief said he was going out for a walk. He's probably by the dock somewhere, gazing out to the sea. Yeah, I did have to talk to him too. Now I have to go back to that one particular docking area. Seriously? It's that? I didn't realize it was that bad. There's actually trigger circles that will ban you if you even mention. I didn't think it was actually that bad. That some Trigger fans were that, you know, hateful of Cross. Work at work midnight, so when I go back to work the next week. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sucks, Jeff. I mean, I'm sure you're glad that you'll be, you know, moving around again, but, like, you know, as always, pop in when you can, you know. That's the other thing about, like, why I like to stream for long periods of time. Just because, like, everyone's hours are so different. Like, when I stream 8 hours, pretty much regardless of, like, what... Like, unless I'm strictly working the exact same... Or, I'm sorry. If I'm streaming the exact same hours you're working, and you don't have access to, like, a computer, it's not... Or you can't, or whatever. But, like, otherwise, it's like, once I stream about 8 hours, it's like... It's a reasonable chance for, like, anyone that could at least pop in for a minute to be able to. Hi, Speedy. I'm not even sure what that says about me as a person. I'm talking about, oh, I need to stream for longer. Already regularly streaming for 4 hours. I'm like, I want to go back to 8 hours. I mean, I do like it, though. Like, I don't know if it says anything about me, but... Not sure if I care. I guess all it says about me is I enjoy streaming. I would like to do it more if I could. Speedy, you're a menace to society. I'm in the Trigger first, yeah, and better. Yeah, Cross was amazing, yeah. And I was confused AF. Now, I do empathize with Chrono Trigger fans that play Cross and are like, well, what the fuck did I play Chrono Trigger for then if everyone fucking well dies? Or whatever. Like, I get that. But, like... I don't know. Just consider it its own thing. Like, I don't know. It's not that connected. Like, it's more connected than a Final Fantasy game would be to another Final Fantasy game. But, like, I don't know. Is it just you? Still rewatch these streams even after being a part of them. I appreciate that, Dudley. Sometimes, like today, I spend more time being immersed in the chat. Yeah, and miss a lot of what's going on. I mean, that can happen to me, too. Like, I'll be just interacting with the chat and be like, I don't know what I'm doing. The game will have told me what I'm doing, but I just didn't notice. I'm watching Bloodborne lately. Yeah, that was a good... I'm glad that Bloodborne was my first Souls experience. I think that was probably, for the time, the best one for me to jump into. Because if I played Demon Souls first, I probably would have never given any of the other games a chance. Yeah. Feel bad about those with hate in their hearts. Yeah, especially about having fun. Yeah, those fans really get triggered, yeah, and cross with you. Triggered, yeah, literally. Oh, actually at work at the moment. Supposed to be working. Well, I mean, if your work doesn't have a blocker thing and it's slow enough that you can do other things, glad to have you. In retaliation, Memore is a cruel joke. During April Fools, a Cross fan released an SNES mod of Trigger that adds everything from the DS that connects it to Cross. Now that's the attitude to have. Yeah. Could never get into Chrono Cross myself. Yeah, I love Chrono Trigger though. Well, yeah, I know what you mean by that, RCD, but like... Yeah. But like, even still, like, they'd be, what, like, as connected as, like, a Chrono Cross game? Like, they're technically connected now. But they're, like, not really. Unless, you know, a obvious direct sequel, or, like, some of the more esoteric connections, like Final Fantasy 7 and 10. Or I guess 10-2 more specifically. Thought there was a cutscene I got after beating it. I still need to play Dissidia. When they release PSP stuff again, they might release those Dissidias. Once tried Dark Souls, very good, try, never again. And if I didn't stream Bloodborne, I probably wouldn't have played it, because, like, that first few hours was rough. But then I got into it. Oh, yeah. Oh, sick. Watching Breath of Fire 3 from 2018. DBZ Attack of the Sands and the Chrono Cross streams. Hell yeah, Dudley, thank you for keeping caught up. Time Research Lab served as the foundation of this research center. Appeared out of nowhere in the year 2300. It was headed up by the scientific genius Balthasar. I can never say that name right. However, at the peak of his career, he simply vanished. Continued his work and have come so far. Yeah, Souls games are hard to get into, but if you do, they're really good. Yeah, like, after having played the 3 that I played, I would say I'm a fan of the series, even if I'm really dragging my feet on Elden Ring. But, like, Elden Ring will be there a year from now. People will still be talking about Elden Ring a year from now. People will talk about Elden Ring until the new... whatever the new Souls-like game comes out as. So it's not like I'm on a huge timer with that. But, like, it is on my radar. I'm probably just gonna at least wait for it to go on, like, a Black Friday sale or something, then nab it then. Our work is almost complete. Hey, Alex, how you doing there now? Greetings to all. I will enjoy Insomnia with you. I mean, join on in. Hey, mates, I must go. Have a very fun gaming night, and for the love of God, don't forget the goddamn lard. Thank you, Alan, for the lard reminders. Can't stress this enough. What kind of monsters don't sleep with lard, right? That's what I'm saying. Well, it's about time I headed back. Experiment's about to begin. Okay, so now I go back to where I just was. Let's save it. Anyway, I don't know what kind of therapy session I've been having with the stream tonight, but thanks for listening and all of that. I think maybe part of the reason why I'm, like, been psychoanalyzing what I've been doing so much lately is just because I'm so close to that 10,000, like, you know, kind of like a I did it again. Sort of like a so close yet so far scenario. Like, right around the corner, but, like... it's kind of a good time to, like, reevaluate things. Hey, welcome back, Nick. How's your shift going? Yeah, wait for DLC. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, like wait for all the DLC to come out, then get it. That's definitely the move. Cause like I'll never forget, and I might actually go back to do this, but like when the most recent South Park game came out, The Fractured But Whole, I pre-ordered it and got like the season pass, which came with all the DLC. But when I played it, the DLC wasn't out yet. Then I never went back to play it. But I'm kind of humoring playing Stick of Truth for the South Park anniversary this year. So maybe I'll do the DLC I didn't do when I do that. Because, like, if you haven't played them, like, I mean, if you're not a South Park fan, then that might be a harder sell. But, like, otherwise, they're actually pretty good. Like, if you're into South Park and RPGs, you need to play Stick of Truth if you haven't. Because it's like playing a season of the TV show. Battle system's not, like, overly complex or anything. It's all it needs to be for a South Park game. Although, I like the Fractured But Whole one a bit better. It's a little different. But if you're a fan of the show, they're worth picking up those RPGs. Or if nothing else, watch like a Let's Play or whatever. Or, you know, like the stream I did. If you're a fan, just like watching. A sports game are actually good. You mean like NBA Jam and stuff like that? Yeah, that was coming. Sony emailed about a 75% off sale, but of course, yeah, the only game... Oh yeah, listed was a sports game. From like 2020. Yeah, like that like button, yeah. Lard +1. I wish I could customize the like button on my channel to be a lard emoji. Forget removing the dislike button. What you need to do is be able to customize the like and dislike button. So the like button can be a lard. What would the dislike button? A pickle. Dislike button could just be a pickle. This is where we observe the two parallel worlds. Or a copy of Mega Man X7, that could be the dislike button. But then people will click it all the time instinctively, and I wouldn't blame them at all. Yeah, NBA Jam's probably like my favorite like sports game. We're not counting like wrestling games and stuff. Or boxing games like Punch-Out. Combat sports. Add like Cross sequel. Watch Dudley play a Oh yeah, you were playing South Park for a bit, weren't you, Dudley? Streamed, which he doesn't anymore. Yeah, you haven't been streaming for a bit yet, have you, Dudley? Yeah. The machinations of your mind are an enigma. You're telling me. Ice hockey for NES was a lot of fun. I don't think I ever really played it. Ice hockey? I didn't play a ton of hockey games. We got 2 combots. They're gonna get ya. You're watching my Chrono Trigger playthrough. Oh, yeah. What? My streams of Flames of Eternity were nowhere... Really? What? 1 second. How could that be? I'm gonna have to check that later, Nick. I don't know why that would be. I wouldn't have named it Crimson Echoes by chance, would I? I could have swore I called it Flames of Eternity. Yeah, I'll have to check that after. Those should be available. I don't think I ever unlisted those. You know when games came out and were complete? Those were the days, weren't they? Yeah, now you get half a game and the rest, yeah, in a season pass. Think about getting back into it, just a bit scared, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just kind of the thing with streaming. You just gotta kind of put yourself out there, and, you know, people either show up or they won't. But, like, personally, I don't think I've had, like, a typical, like, streaming experience. Because what happened with me was, like I was doing YouTube, but, like, not very seriously. Like, I was doing it, like, part-time up until, like, 2017. Then I uploaded a video every day from February 16, 2017 till, I don't know, when the next day was. I didn't upload anything. But, like, sometime during all that, I decided to start live streaming. And within about 2 weeks, I got what I would consider an audience. So, like, I think part of the reason for that was just, like, was the consistency, like, how I was live so much. Like, I was live so much before I started streaming. Live. I uploaded so much before I was streaming. So that when I transitioned to live, like, I was more comfortable with the whole format, and, like, I think YouTube was also, like, oh, someone watched your live stream. That's more than the 0 people who watched your video. Look at all this watch time. Let's start pushing it out to more people. Like, I think it was just kind of... That night, I chose to stream Final Fantasy VII at the right time, too, I think. I think it was 1 part consistency, 1 part right place, right time. But I don't know. I don't have a goddamn clue. But I mean, all I'm trying to say is, I get how it can be kind of off-putting to be streaming to 0 people. And be like, what's the point about it? Or just get, you know, self-conscious about it. Even if no one comes to a stream of yours that you do, it's not even necessarily your fault. If you're just not, if no one stumbles across the video you did. Even if you advertise it in Discord and stuff, like, it's not a guarantee that someone will see it. Oh, Jeff B, thank you for the, I can't say that for some reason, $7.43 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff B. Last bit extra cash and you deserve it. Thank you very much. If not, I'll end up buying my daughter Roblox money. Alright then, Jeff B. In that case, I will graciously accept. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's alright. Your streams are fun to watch. Hell yeah. It's there. Just search Megaheart, Flames of Eternity. How you doing, Kamikaze, Ray? All Karsh texts are axe puns. That's exactly right. If I do Chrono Trigger again, what version am I going to play? I will play the PC version, because I've never actually done the... like, the side content in Chrono Trigger mind-bogglingly enough. I'm kind of perplexed that I haven't played that just because of how much I like Chrono Trigger. Never played, like, the one with the side content in it. I did buy the DS one, but then I just didn't play it. Just attack stuff. Or better yet, we'll just auto-battle. Do the dragon text select. How do I get lard emote? In order to get any of the custom emoji, you have to be a channel member. I really wish that YouTube would allow me to do, like, here's one emoji for your chat that anyone in the chat can use. But in order to have any emoji, I had to put it behind a paywall. Because, like, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you just donated $7. Like, you should be able to use a goddamn emoji for the night, but YouTube won't let me do that. But yeah, it's like a member-only thing. Oh, hey, Jeff B. It's just... Well, thank you for joining up as a member. Now you have access to not only the lard emoji, you have access to all of these. You got even more emoji. Thank you so much, Jeff B. It's greatly appreciated. Joining on in as a member. Hell yeah. Need to add Leigh Stevenson emoji. You can get a go-go face in there somehow. I pushed all these buttons. What happened? Is this all the emoji? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 9. What am I missing? Oh, no, that one. Oh, that one. This one. There we go. Hell yeah, Jeff B. Thank you for the lard, my man. Hell yeah. There we go. Welcome aboard. Well, I mean, you've been aboard for a long time, but, like, thank you for joining up as a member. Don't understand why so many people... I don't either. Why so many people hate this game. It's so awesome. I think the main reason... Yeah, the main reason is that it's literally not Chrono Trigger 2. Like, literally... Chrono Trigger 1 ended and you're picking up with Chrono Trigger 2. It all began with a notebook my mother handed me. I wasn't so put off by it because I was already used to Square being like, okay, well, because having played Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, it's like, okay, well, Square radically changes games in their series. So I wasn't really surprised that Chrono Cross was different. All began with a notebook my mother handed me. You gotta go. Letter C can fuck right off. Alright, Nick, thanks for stopping in. Good luck with the rest of your shift. I'll catch you later. Yeah, physical hit RNG, not great. I swear what they do in this game is like... I think the percentages are accurate. Like, if it says 80%, it is literally like... You have a 4 in 5 chance of connecting. But I think other games with percentages, like, fluff it up where... Say it's like 80%, it's really like 90%. So the fact that this is like the accurate percentage, I think that's why it feels like stuff misses more than it should. But this is just all speculation on my part. Oh, Dudley, during one of, I forget if it was the T Edition stream, or I think it was T Edition. It might have been the Pixel Remaster, but I think it was T Edition. Where I went off on this tangent about how the letter C is a useless letter in the English language. And how a C, unless you're going for the ch sound, which the C should just be, it should just be a CH sound if you're going to have a separate letter for it. Because pretty much anything that has, like, a C, you know, a soft C, is an S. A hard C is a K. You don't need the C. But, like, when I was ranting about it, at some point I was like, well, the letter C can just fuck right off. Get it out of our alphabet. I'm not doing the rant justice, but that was like, I think it was T Edition. She told me she's found it while cleaning out the closet. Oh yeah, right, it was specifically the Magikite, because I was calling it Magikite, and people were correcting me about it being Magicite. And that's what sent me down that whole rabbit hole, about how the letter C can fuck right up. See 99% miss, that's awful. What are the chances? Maybe 1 in 100. Found CC before CT and didn't even know it was a sequel. Okay, after playing both of them. Only found out when you first streamed Chrono Cross. Oh yeah, back in the day. Gotcha. Yeah, I do hate that part about the game's percentage. Yeah, Chrono Cross. Done. What's that part about Magicite? Soul Notebook. Like, this is something I've, like... I don't think I've talked about on streams very much, but it was something I would just kind of... I had thought about before. It's like, why is this even a letter? Just be K or S? Unless we're talking about, like, chair, character... Well, not even character. the CH, just KA, character. Anyways. This old notebook, covered with mold, was a diary that belonged to my grandfather who passed away years ago. There were people a couple of centuries ago who predicted English spelling would have gotten rid of C, X, and Q by now. Yeah, because, like, even Q is, like... I'm a little more hesitant with Q. What annoys me about the letter Q is that in the English language, almost always, not always, almost always, it's gotta, unless it's like the word ends in Q, is followed up with a U. So just don't add the U. Just always be Q. Like, why does the U always have to be there? Like, the letter can have the U sound in it. Like, that's what annoys me about Q. Because, like, you could make the Q sound with, like, KW, but, like... I don't know, I guess it's just because I'm not used to it. Like, if I saw stuff spelt that way, I wouldn't think much of it. But seeing quick spelled, like, KWIK, that just seems weird to me. But if Q wasn't around, I'd just be used to it, I guess. Yeah. Q is just, yeah, and X, yes. Kex, or Gix. Yeah, no, it's alright, Dudley. You're welcome to post stuff. I just, you know. Well, I mean, you know and I know. So, like, I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, quite. Yeah, quite. Liquid. Oh, was it really? Quick was actually spelled CWIC in Old English. Isn't Harv great? He should be an English professor. Now, that's a Professor Mega Harv video. I keep thinking about doing Professor Mega Harv videos, but then I don't. It's more because I really don't have the room. Like, if I had, like, a spare wall where I could just kind of set up a blackboard somewhere, or even have, like, a whiteboard I could, like, roll in and out, I would be more inclined to do, like, Professor Mega Harv style videos. Because I still want to do, like, a Titus video. I'd still like to do a Saban's Cabin video. Like, stuff like that. But I just... Logistically, it's just kind of a pain in the ass. To set it up. Yeah, curse all seeds. Never know, yeah. I agree. Never know when to say a whole thought or just keep it to myself. I mean, I suffer from that too. Right. That's like something too that, like, I do think about when I stream, but I need to worry about less. I do sometimes worry that when I'm just kind of rambling when I stream, that, like, maybe I say something that's, like, completely... I say something that could maybe get misconstrued that's, like, that I don't necessarily mean a certain way, but is, like, charged somehow. I don't know. I try to be really deliberate with stuff. I pronounce it Bahamut. Contains his distant memories. His device playback archives. It's like someone's memoirs. Wonder if you still remember how we first met and our many adventures. It all seemed like a dream. We ran like the wind during those warm summer days long ago. Have I really more or less just... Actually, it didn't take me that long to get to Chronopolis, I guess. I'm just thinking, like, oh my god, I feel like I've barely done anything tonight. I think I've mostly just sat here and just kind of spoke about whatever I've spoken about, but, like, it's fine, I guess. That's another thing that I tend to overlook, too, because, like, Some of the best times I've had streaming is, like, me just kind of rambling into the camera while not playing whatever game's on the screen. For whatever reason, like, it's when some of the best chats happen. Radical Dreamers quotes. You're a piece of star that fell from the sky. Still relive the memories of those days long past. Just by closing my eyes like so, whispering your name into the desolate night. Kid. Radical Dreamers. Ooh. A trésor interdit. Yeah, and when I finally, like, get one ending in this game, I will, from then, play the Radical Dreamers visual novel. Which I presume will be a stream. I have no idea how long it is. I'm guessing one stream, though. However long it takes. Yeah, fighting Sky Dragon to here. No longer being Lynx. Oh, yeah, there's that, too. Even with taking breaks at chat and read, it's a heck of a job you're doing. Thank you, Dudley. I'm a little spaced out today, I gotta admit. Radical Dreamers. What does this mean? It's a conversation with a comrade. You ready, kid? No, you're anxious, but stay on your toes. Yeah, likewise, mate. You mess up and I'm leaving you behind. Got it, Serge. Come on, Majil. Let's go. That bastard Lynx is gonna get what he deserves. Say your prayers. Nothing'll do you any good. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's why we are here. Yeah, to interact with you. Well, all I was meaning is that sometimes I'll get, like, I mean, I try to interact with the chat the best I can, but, like, sometimes I feel like if I'm not doing enough in the game, like, I need to hurry it up a bit, but, like, it's really the opposite. Like, if it's a game people like, the longer it takes me to beat it, the better. The game's more just, like, a talking piece for when I can't think of something to say is, like, really its purpose. Seems to be an archive from a different time than our own. Aside from the two worlds we already know about. Because, I mean, sometimes I'll just stream and just ramble, other times I'll stream and cook. I was this close to doing a cooking stream. I just didn't. I know what I'm gonna do, but, like, I was kind of... Well, actually, the reason for that was, like, I was kind of tidying up my apartment, and then I got it mostly tidied, and then I just stopped. I didn't get my cooking area set up properly. Have they explained what Lynx's motive is yet? I don't think so. I don't think that's come up yet. To get rid of his furry body. McGill, or only Gil. Seriously? Because I know, like, Guile or whatever was supposed to be Magus. Yeah, oh my god, do it, the cooking stream. Yeah, I like to do them every so often, I just forget. Well, it's not that I forget, but, like, I need to be driven to do it and, like, have the space, and also... I mean, I should just do it some random day. I don't need to, like, be between games or whatever. Aside from the two... I just need to get the ingredients, that's all. Aside from the two worlds we already know about, other worlds and times may also exist. Thank you, Dudley. Not that everything's been... Although you did have a bunch of empties. Yeah, on your side table a while ago. Yeah, my side table's not even there anymore. Like, it's... like, just... That. Speedy's playpen thing now. This is where I keep... that. This thing. So yeah, that end table's over here now. It's where the camera sits. Just moving stuff around. Gal supposedly Magus. Yeah, I gave a quick look-see, and it's more like... Yeah, okay, choose your own adventure book. The visual novel. I fought Magus minions from Chrono... No, no, I haven't yet. You can only do that in New Game Plus, can't you? Kyle, yeah, it was supposed to be him, but the devs thought adding him take a lot of work to implement in this already complex story. That's fair enough, I guess. How close it was for you to read. I would like it a little closer still. The problem is, like, the power chord's not, like, as long as I would like it. I guess I read this already. OMG, Harvestwood. Yeah, that's like a whole fetish thing. I don't know what I might have just done to some of you out there. But yeah, like, that was the treasure box that my Nintendo powers and stuff were in. And I'm like, instead of moving it back to the corner, I'm just gonna put it here and put Speedy's, like, scratching post on that, and then I'll actually have more room for my bed, and then be easier to change the sheets and stuff. Eliminates a step. You ready, kid? But no, I still need to tidy a lot more before I'm ready for a cooking stream. Main something of Chronopolis. God damn it. Main computer Chronopolis is called Fate. That's right. Fort. I personally think I have disgusting feet, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. Because of all the toe walking I do. For those of you that don't know, I was born with short Achilles tendons, so I tend to walk on my toes. It's not, like, super bad, but it's, like, it's better. It was better once I became an adult. Like, my Achilles tendons are still short, but now it's more I bounce when I walk than anything. So anyway, because of that, I'm hammer-toed a little bit. I don't like feet anyway. There was, like... That was actually something I learned about myself, like, since my 30s. Because for years, I was like, nah, I'm indifferent towards feet. I don't like feet, I don't hate feet. I don't care. Until I was with a girl, and we, like, got out of the shower, and she's like, massage my feet, and I'm like, no, that's disgusting. I know we just got out of the shower, but I'm not touching your fucking feet. Fate is a large-scale prototype, complete in the year 2300. It integrated the old mother brain computer circuitry into a more powerful supercomputer. Yeah, it's like all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I don't like feet at all. Feet are disgusting. I don't know why I thought I was indifferent when I'm, like, completely... I don't like it at all. I don't know why I'm so, like, anti-feet, but I am. As I am with most things, I could give a fuck less if someone likes feet. But I don't. You all the foot fetish porn for you. You can have it for yourself. Fate contains a massive amount of historical data, dating up to the year 2400. I can't even rationalize in my own head, because it's like, the foot was clean. Like, it's literally not even dirty. Two words that are so close in nature, yet so far removed from one another, exist in separate dimensions. These words are under the constant observation of, and are guarded by, the main computer of Chronopolis, Fate. Sora's feet. Oh yeah, everyone reacting the same way when I saw Sora in Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Yeah, aren't his feet just, like, normal size now? Like, he doesn't wear clown shoes anymore, like, he has normal shoes. How did that night go, Hart? It went fine. Believe it or not. Like, it wasn't like a one-night stand type of thing, so... Find that too amusing. Gave him many foot massages. Mostly to my best friend, Tony, but to a few others as well. It's not a fetish. Yeah, for me, just know I can always... Well, that's the thing, too. Like, just wash your hands after. Like, it's not a big deal. It just, for whatever reason, I just don't want to touch your feet. Even if they're clean. Fate has been manipulating the world in which El Nido lies in order to avoid any major change to the history it knows. Yeah, she was like a casual sort of, you know, person. I don't want to say like a booty call. That's not quite accurate. But anyways, if an event on El Nido influences the main continent, the year 2400 in which fate exists would change. This paradox could potentially lead to great disaster. How you doing, Carlos? Welcome to the chat. The records of Fate's terminals, collect data from around the world, and input guidance directly into the minds of its users. Yeah, so I guess we have like save points or dicks in this game. Yeah, no. I was just sort of like kind of. It's fine. Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking you were judging me, and like I'm not judging you either. It's just I just thought it was a funny thing about myself because for years I just thought I was indifferent. So like, why would I think I was indifferent? But the first time I presented with the opportunity, I'm like, with clean feet, I'm like, ew. It's like, yeah, but you walked on the floor though. Didn't wash the floor. In this covert manner, Fate is able to control the lives of people without them knowing. Guided by Fate, the people of El Nido lead harmonious lives. In a sense, they are nothing more than puppets of Fate. An instruction to the young girl in Arnie 01 to give up going to the main continent to become a poet. An instruction to the man in Arnie 2 to give up on becoming a fisherman. I think they're explaining the stuff there. No, I can read a little bit of French. I can't speak any Spanish, unfortunately. Although we do have a few native Spanish speakers in the chat every so often. Plan to avoid any point of contact with the main continent, as to not affect history. However, ever since the formation of the Dead Sea 10 years ago, Fate has been unable to intervene directly with World 1. The best Fate could do was to cross the dimensions and receive data through the records of Fate. I really, like, again, I know I'm allowed to misspeak when I'm streaming and reading thousands of lines of text between the game and the chat and stuff. Like, I get I'm gonna slip up and not say the right word sometimes. I still need to figure out a way to do it less. Like, either I need to try to read more slowly, or try to be more focused on the words that I'm reading. Like, I just think I can do better. Best Fate could do was cross the dimensions and receive data through the records of Fate. That's just one of those things where, like, even if other people think you're doing well enough, if you know you can do better, sometimes you gotta try to do better. And with much difficulty, Fate succeeded in binding Miguel to the Dead Sea as a watchman. Yeah, no, you're good. No, yeah, like, I wasn't trying to correct you at all there, Dudley. I was just kind of, I don't know. You're saying stuff, I'm saying stuff, we're both saying stuff. Don't worry about it, you're good. Has some very... Yeah, Strangers of Paradise vibes here. Yeah, with, like, the dimensional stuff. You thought it was a Spanish channel, really? Took many years of Spanish and know very little. I'm kind of like that with French. Like, I can read French. I cannot have a conversation in French. And I'm even worse at picking out French words in a conversation. My problem was I didn't like the way my French teachers taught French. I found most of my French teachers would talk to us as though it was French immersion. When I'm not at that level. So I would just kind of check out. It's like, well, if you're not even going to work with me, I'm not going to try to learn your goddamn language then. But then, oddly enough, the last year, I'm going to go 3, I guess. Oddly enough, the last year I took French in school, best French teacher I ever had spoke English to me. Best French mark I ever got. It's like, it's almost like I know something about my learning capabilities. Not that I'm annoyed about it or anything. It's not like I'm being thrown into a French city and have to learn it to survive. I'm in a classroom with 31 other kids that also have no interest in learning French. Don't speak French immersion to me. If you want me to learn your fucking language that you want me to know so goddamn badly. Anyways, I don't know where that came from. I was probably too busy trying to bang the Spanish. I mean, I can't blame you for that one. There's a clip right there. Yeah, that kind of sort of struck a nerve. I didn't realize I still had that much deep-seated animosity for my French teachers, but it's still rattling around. Maybe that's why I get mad at my streams so much. I'm really just mad at my French teachers. Oh my god, guys, I think we figured it out. Kodo, you made it. See if I can find another funny bot for you. I was worried that you're gonna miss the funny bot. I hope there's another one. Oh, fucking pissed off. I guess there's just something about Chronopolis that just makes me an insane person. More so. Well, like, really, though, it's not like I went into... I'm not taking, like, grade 5 math, and they're like... That's not a good analogy. Never mind. Well, I think of what? You're only gonna talk in numbers? That's binary? Maybe that would work, I don't know. You take a first level binary course. Never mind. I'm not in French immersion, so don't talk to me like I'm in immersion. It's a neat little freakout you did there. Could make for a sweet out of context, but... I'll review it after the fact and see what I do with it. I could upload that. Why not? I think I was here already. I've got so distracted just like, you know, just kind of shooting the shit and overreacting and stuff. I just barely focused. Just listening to the Chrono Trigger soundtrack. Oh, my chance. Press the channel. Well, that's fortunate. I hope you enjoy your stay, Carlos. Oh, you're from Peru. Well, greetings. I'm from Canada. Welcome aboard. We did it. I forget. 23. Error. There's a mysterious being inside. We have to bring someone here who knows what this is. Right? What? Kodo, Julia Childs? What? Yeah, Kodo, I was telling everybody about Gunner Getcha. I was hoping you would make it. Though maybe there's another funny bot floating around, I'm not sure. You know I'm gonna go ballistic. And if you don't, I'm Gunner Getcha. It is nighttime right now in Canada. Up here in Canada, well, where I am in Canada, it is almost 4 in the morning. It's almost 4 a.m. Gunner, fuck. I fucked it up. Kodo. How could you? Well, I mean, I have the battles turned off eventually. Okay, I was here. I gotta go talk to Fate. Oh, you're using a translator. I see, I see. Anyone else have French teachers play a tape for them? Écoutez et répétez. We definitely had, like, French tapes. I don't really remember them that clearly. I do remember a song they played on the tape, Petit Poisson. Nage, nage, nage. That's about it. Little fish swimming in the water. Or swimming. I don't know. It was basically a song to try to teach you some fish names. Water-related things. Getting salty on the Switch Fortnite. Florida ever enjoyed that game, let alone streamed on YouTube as much as I did. Why'd you say that? Like you were just playing it and it was just pissing you off, or like... Or were you just not enjoying yourself playing it? Now I talk to a lot of this stuff. So now I spoke here already. Access granted. Was it ever taken away? Okay. Whatever was granted has stayed granted. Very easy to get upset playing Fortnite. What? So many people I asked said no? What? Really? It's worse than the national anthem being put... What? Oh, I thought you meant that, like, you were saying it was... I thought you were saying that the national anthem, like, wasn't played in other schools or something. I'm like, how is that even possible? Maybe I just go to B1 now? I don't think I was able to go there. Oh, wasn't getting into it. Okay, like I used to. Gotcha. Just getting out of practice. I'm not as accustomed to the Switch controls. Could be a little bit of both. Okay. B1. I mean, I don't know, maybe if you play it a little more, you'll get back into it, or maybe you're just over it. Who knows? Oh! Get back here! Kodo, this is for you. If I'm being honest, I think I could have gotten into Fortnite, but only if I had, like a crew to play with. Because I played... I think it was the Call of Duty Battle Royale. Whatever that was. I played that with the crew. Go ballistic. That combat went ballistic. Forget what I was saying. It's short for comedy bot. Because of the puns. The pun's in its name. Forget what I was saying. I said no, they didn't hear a tape in French class. That really felt like brainwashing to me. So it was played all throughout class sometimes. At least once for 10 minutes. I forget how... excuse me. I forget how long the tapes were played, but we definitely heard tapes constantly in French class. At least in elementary school. Talking about... Oh, yes, thank you, Kodo. Yeah, having a crew on... whatever, like, the Call of Duty was that had the Battle Royale. This was, like, right when... I think it was, like, right around when COVID was really starting to pick up here for the first time. We were all, like, isolated, so we're like, oh, let's just get together and play, like, Call of Duty, which, whatever it was. And playing it with other people, like, even though I was bad at it, it's like, oh, this is kind of fun, though. Like, I'm being shitty at this game, but, you know, I'm talking to my buddies or whatever, so... I think. No, you got it, Coda. Combat's on the screen. I understand why your attention will be a little diverted. You didn't do the other move yet, but I can't end this fight until... You're gonna get me. Yeah, Canadians were isolated, alright. That's for damn sure. Combat, you're ruining my buzz. Yeah, treading old ground here, Combat. Combat. You're very ballistic, I see that. I'm proud of you. That's not why we're here. Yeah, we were isolated and we were glued to our TVs for the entire time. Combat's doing you dirty right now, Kodo. I don't appreciate this. This has been 5 years in the making. And this arsehole won't play ball. Come on. Don't make me run away from this fight and get back into it so I can... gun or god. What is this madness? I don't know, but I'm curious that you read my name in Spanish. Me? Carlos, I didn't say your last name. Azpilcueta? Did I say that right? Azpilcueta? Excuse me, does it need to be near death first? Maybe. I didn't think so, but maybe. That gunner get ya. He's gonna get ya. Got. There. There, the circle of life is complete. More glued to your streams for the most part, yeah. I wasn't busy with that appalling, relation shit I was in. Dudley, I have no doubt in my mind that you're happy that that's over with, and you never have to worry about that again. But at the end of it all, I think you're in a better spot now than you were before. So I think all in all, as tumultuous as that whole journey was, I mean, I could be wrong, but I think you're in a better spot now than you were. Because you're in a pretty big need of a change of pace, I think. I mean, it's just too bad it didn't pan out, you know? Ja. It always cracks me up. I understand why, like, the Spanish laugh is, like, J-A-J-A. Because it's, like, J's have, like, the H sound. So, like, I understand why. But god damn it, every time I say ja 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 written out, it cracks me up. Thought it was gonna be some more complicated for you. But now I can die in peace. Well, I'm glad I was able to do that for you. Over a year. I bet it was a lot to go through. We'll think of it all so much. Very thankful I'm in a much better spot now. Yeah, with Chaos. Oh, yeah. That's the Ninja Kitty I rescued. I think Chaos does too. I mean, unfortunately, Ninja Kitty is what I would consider like a casualty of war. Like you're just like I consider you were lucky enough to get Chaos back. Fingerprint and retina scan required. Please step inside the circle and hold up your left hand. Combat. Spanish speakers excel in level 4 magic. I don't get it. Yeah, no man, I remember, like, it was... I mean, I was happy when I heard you were getting together with her, but then, that all happened, but... All I'm just trying to say is I think it worked out for the best, even if it was a rough go during that. I still remember when you popped back into the chat again. I was like in the middle of a Saga Frontier playthrough. I hadn't seen you in a while. I'm not like accusing you or anything. Like you're doing your thing. Like I'm not nothing. I'm just saying I remember like I was screwing around. I think it was. I think the dungeon I was even in. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like that place in Saga Frontier, that town or whatever. That's like underground and has... It's the one where you're red and you fight that masked guy in the sort of Coliseum. It's in that world, but it's like on the left of the screen when you're in like a crashed ship. It's the same area. I think I might have even been trying to fight the super boss that was there, like the Abyss Bat. I think that's what I was doing. If memory serves me correctly. 96% confirmation that this individual is the last registered arbiter. Access granted. Welcome back, Chrono Trigger. I'm the Chrono Trigger? I'm the Chrono Trigger? Oh, RCD. Of course. Hi, buddy. Speedy. But yeah, right, you were, yeah. Right, the jaw magic, the level 4. When you said level 4, I was thinking like level 4, like muddle or something. Like level 4 flare. Like not actual like level 4 magic. I was on the wrong side of it. Will I get cancelled if I say that? Was that like a really nasty word in Spanish? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you stayed that night, and then it was like you're on pins and needles for the longest time until you got into the place you're at now, so... And it seems like this place is pretty decent. Like, the place itself is decent, it's not tons of... Not a lot of people around, but you're getting a new roommate, and hopefully that goes really well. So that's why Lynx needed Serge's form. So Lynx needed to get in here. Lynx must be inside already. But no, glad things are better for you now, Dudley. Along with the frozen flame. Your wish has been granted. Where are we? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Google Translate that word. And if I'm not saying something, like, really bad in English, I will say it. tablet. You're not supposed to know that I'm looking up Spanish. Why do you know that? Sure. Professor Mega Pablo Espanol. Calamisa Churro. It doesn't seem to mean anything according to Google Translate. So, join me on Twitch for the next 3 months after I was community guideline strucken for whatever I just said in Spanish. Is that the frozen flame? I only mention this every so often, but seriously, if for whatever reason I'm unable to stream on YouTube, like if I get a community strike or a copyright strike or something and I can't stream to YouTube, I'll be on Twitch. Look for me there. If you can't find me here, I'll be there. If something happened, I'll make a regular video and a community post about it, probably. Heart of People's Prayer is the provider of riches, fame, and power. The bestower of eternal life, the promiser of peace and happiness. This is the essence of what descended from the heavens in the prehistoric age. The living crimson stone, the frozen flame. No, I've barely ever left Canada. I've never been even close to Latin America. I would go, I just haven't really had a good opportunity to. I still have a lot of traveling I should do, but I probably won't. Who knows? Who knows? It took you so long, you had me worried. Worried you might have perished on the way here. You alright? It's no use, I put her soul to sleep. Why would you do that? I had to remove any potential obstacle from us having this talk. Who are you? What are you after? You still don't know. I am the human incarnation of fate. The living I did not remember that. The living interface of the Fate computer system. Or simply put, I too am fate. Yeah, Discord. What? 14 years ago, on the night of a terrible storm, the cogs began to turn. That night, Wazuki and Miguel set out on... Pardon me. That night, Wazuki and Miguel set out to sea, carrying a sick child in their boat. The child was you, Serge, after you had been attacked by that panther demon. Any Latin American country that catches your attention? Tell me the name of the country. I mean, if I were to go anywhere into, like, southern, like, South to Central America, either somewhere in Mexico or, like, Brazil, I wouldn't mind checking out. I guess Brazil's, like Sega is super popular in Brazil, like the Genesis in particular. Your poison wounds were beyond the healing abilities the doctors in Termina or even Goldove. So they also set sail to Marbul in order to see the sage there, not knowing how bad the storm would become. Being skilled sailors, the two men were able to survive the storm. They were blown off course and came ashore on this island, where they decided to seek shelter. At the time, this research center was offline due to the severity of the storm. It only took 10 minutes for the system to power back up, but by then the flame had found you. Contact with the flame healed your young body, but that was not all. Once the security system was rebooted, it would only grant access to you, the Arbiter. Can't imagine the trouble this caused the Fate computer system in achieving its objective. Inside of Fate, there was a standalone circuit that had been kept hidden since the old Mother Brain generation. That circuit was designed to start a malfunction, or more precisely, a rebellion. Who would have thought that such a small bug, a traitor, could exist inside of Fate? If I understand correctly, I think that's supposed to be Robo. The rebellion, the traitor. That hidden circuit was based on the initial Ash tier model circuit board, with extra logic added by another scientist. Fate itself did not realize that the circuit was present within the core of its system, or more correctly, that the circuit was programmed so that the moment Fate did detect it, it would erase all record of its detection. Dr. Luca Ash tier. Unbelievably intelligent, incredibly enthusiastic. You might even go so far as to call her a mad scientist. Of course, I don't think it was she who implemented her theory. Oh my god, man. This is most likely the work of Balthasar, the first curator of the research center. Fate, bring out the traitor. Yeah, bring out Prometheus. Affirmative. Ah, you finally released me. Welcome back, so you're the real Serge. Wait a long time for you. Glad you made it in time. Serge, I beg you, please bring an end to the enmity between Fate and the dragons. Fate, eliminate him. Affirmative. Now eliminating Prometheus. No, you can't. Serge, please, for the future of mankind. For the future. Oh. Idiot. Destruction to those who oppose the goddess of fate. I'm getting choked up, that's true. I need Memer have to sleep. Good luck. Have success on your channel. Thank you so much, Carlos. Have a good night. Buenos noches. Lynx, why you? Ah, come, Serge. Okay. Show me what the purpose of your life on this planet is. Teach me what it means to be alive. I'm gonna turn the battle boost off right now. Hasta luego. Yeah, R.I.P. Robo, yep. That's, that was a Robo murder right there. Robo side. I assume you're black innate, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this theme up a bit. It's a Norse deity, is that so? This whole time I should have been getting Serge to be knocking people out, because he has the Forget-Me-Not pot. But we already did Grand Slam, and I'm not really... I pretty much only want the Forget-Me-Not pot for Slash. Because I need him to do a triple tech for an achievement. I think it's Hero, Glenn, and Sprig as Slash. What we get? An Earring of Light. Earring is so light. So Karsh, I think you should strengthen Serge. Because he hits with some pretty serious fervor to begin with. I mean, Karsh is hitting pretty hard too. Element... Strengthen, there we go. Strengthen, Serge. I'm not convinced that did more damage at all. Let's do this though with Masa and Mune in tow. Okay, so we're a little damaged. We're not all that damaged. I should have maybe had more white field effect before I did that. How light is it? Under 10 grams. Not very heavy. Invincible. Oh, I can't hit you with cats anymore. Sad. Sad emoji face. I guess I did give Karsh a power seal on top of his rainbow weapon. I'm just honestly surprised how much damage he's doing. I also forgot until just now that robots in Chrono Cross are weak to stone weapons for some reason. So maybe that's why... Like, I never actually got Karsh a rainbow axe, or did I? No, I did. I don't know what I'm talking about, never mind. It's the power seal, then. Definitely the power seal, then. I also need to bear in mind, if I'm gonna mutter, the microphone's, like, super far away from me. But I find the built-in compressor in XSplit isn't great, so... Yeah, that's a rainbow axe, if I ever saw it. Is it a meme or a disembodied head? I don't know. I really appreciate how the bosses have your whooping my ass, like, models. Like, oh, look how almost dead I am. Serge, come back. Don't live through my finishing move. Better know how to work. Fate. Don't no-sell my finish, Fate. Aw, you prick. No-sold my finish. The nerve of some people's kids. Well, Dragon Rider, then. To death. Well, you did no-sell Karsh's finish, so that's good. Nice robot nipples. Forget what happens when he counts to 0, but it's nothing I wanted a part of. This enemy gave me daymares when I first got to it, yeah. Creepy ass mofo. I totally stiffed your finish. Yeah, who taught this robot how to work? No selling my finish. Get your ass kicked in the territory days if you did that. No, how could you? I Fate. The goddess of fate was not meant to die. Oh, hi, kid. Long time no see. You've been out of the party longer than I've been a panther. Where in blazes am I? Serge, what happened to me? Ah, that's it. No! Arrête! That means stop. Ne touchez pas! Do not touch it. Kid, I know the feelings you have inside of you, no? The urge to bring everything to nothing is now stronger than your desire to save everyone. You may want to throw yourself off the cliff of destruction. That is your imperative. But s'il vous plaît, kid, do not drag Serge and the others down to destruction with you. Shut up, you loony. I know what I'm doing. It's too late. There's no turning back now. Yeah, kid's back, finally. Now Harl's all prostrate on the ground. Which is good, because I hear you should check your prostrate. Fate has fallen. Fate has died. Finally, the time has come. She's not a loony, she's a toonie. Hey-oh. Indeed, the long endless night shall finally come to an end. Now, for mankind. What about Dude Love? That's honestly like one of the weirdest coincidences to me in wrestling. Because like, Mick Foley, the wrestler, Mankind, like years before he like ever wrestled, like did like promos and stuff in his backyard as Dude Love, and then they did like the Dude Love gimmick years later, but like, just like bring up your thesaurus for a second. Mankind, Dude Love. Like, what are the odds? Like, that's basically the same thing. She'll make you bleed. Unless I'm remembering that incorrectly, I'm pretty sure the Dude Love name was like a thing since he was like teenager. He was Mankind. And Dude Love. Feel a million years of this planet's agony, pain, and suffering. It's Kefka's, yeah, elemental dragon. Well, we're missing two. I forget which ones we're missing, but we're missing a couple. Got a water dragon, not an ice dragon. Cactus Jack. Yeah, good old cactus. When I was in the independent circuit wrestling, there was a... I was in a tag match one time, and one of the guys I was wrestling against, he went by Cactus. He looked like Mick Foley. Not, like, insanely, like... It's not like, you're Mick Foley. Like, he didn't look that much like him, but, like... Looked very similar. I also stiffed him with a forearm. I didn't mean to. I apologized to him in the back. Terra Tower, it's come back to life again. Because that just happens sometimes when you're wrestling. Like, you don't want... I should also maybe preface it with, earlier in the match, I was, his tag partner, I was taking the beating. So, like, his opponent, or his tag partner, I mean, like, put me in the corner and started this man must have chopped me probably about as hard as I've ever been chopped. But then when it was my time to chop, I did a really bad chop. Like, it was awful. So he threw me back in the corner and chopped the shit out of me, which I deserved. For how shitty of a chop I did. But then when his tag partner came in, I was still kind of tuned up from that, so I like clocked him right in the fucking face with the forearm. Then I apologized to him. He's like, ah! Like, I got him good. But, you know, I wasn't gonna whiff a shot again. Near 2400, during a counter time experiment, flame goes out of control. This causes the dimension to rip apart, resulting in the time crash. I mean, that's about the clearest way in wrestling you can say, lay it in. If someone's smacking you, it's like, okay, I'm allowed to at least hit you that hard. That's what that means. Unless it's like a rare instance where it's like you're being like someone's trying to teach you a lesson or like break you in a little bit. Just like beat you up enough just to be like, you may have to deal with this much of a beating. If you can't handle this, go away. In which case you just kind of take that ass kicking. Otherwise, you just give it back. Golfed in an enormous dimensional vortex, Chronopolis is hurled 10,000 years back in time. Maybe this was Lavos' doing. Maybe he saw the possibility of his... Maybe he saw the possibility of his... Did I find a typo? Maybe he saw the possibility of his being... The sentence is slowly but surely starting to make more sense to me. Maybe he saw the possibility of his being destroyed by the adventurers in 1999. Of course, your Canadian ass apologizes while wrestling. Oh, sorry, sir. Well, I mean, I would only apologize if I didn't mean to hit you that hard. Maybe he saw the possibility of his being destroyed by the adventurers in 99. So I understand the story of this game. But what I don't understand is how the heck Kid knows this stuff right now. I don't know if I can even really explain why that is without, like, spoiling stuff that isn't explained yet, so I guess maybe I'll hold off. And decided to create a new outcome in order to escape destruction. But I guess maybe the best way to say it without spoiling it for anyone who's not familiar with it is because who she is, for some reason, she just knows this. Because of that. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, it's okay, friend. The funny thing about that is the guy that I hit like that, he was American. So it's not like a total Canadian exchange. Like it was fine after, but like, you know. I decided to create a new outcome in order to. I didn't mean to hit him that hard, so I apologize. And so, and he didn't. That fell in particular. I don't think he even got me back. So it was more like his tag partner that beat the piss out of me. And so, when the experiment took place, Lavos pulled the frozen flame back to the ancient past, where he was only just awakening. But that ain't all. At the same time, another city from a different dimension's future was also thrown back in time. What? Toots? Oh yeah, farts respectively, yeah. Now the King of Canada is putting her arm in the royal pudding. Now he's shoving it up his ass. Dinopolis, the future city of the Reptites, Azula's descendants, who had evolved more closely with the planet, just as Lavos, in an attempt to save itself, summoned Chronopolis from the distant future. Perhaps our planet summoned Dinopolis back into the past, maybe as a measure against Chronopolis and humanity. Wasn't the dragon gods who sealed away the frozen flame. Although I'm kind of weird when it comes to like when it's a game I've streamed before, sometimes I feel like maybe don't spoil it, but like at the same time it's like, I don't know. I mean, if we've made it this far, I guess we may as well just wait. What actually happened is that Fate used, and once we're a new game plus, all bets are off. What actually happened? Jesus Christ, me. Excuse me. There, I'm good now. What actually happened is that Fate used the flame to divide and seal the dragons. Now that Fate has been defeated, the dragon will join together again to start their revenge. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's like she intrinsically knows, rather than like... is explaining because of things that had happened recently. I'm just theorizing, that's why. What you doing? Green dragon, you asshole. Go, go, Power Rangers! Doo-doo. Our powers combined, we are divine. I will shoot you with my crystal ball laser. There you go. Yeah, you get it. Feared it would come to this. I didn't want to have to fight with you. If it could have been avoided. Adieu, Serge. Adieu. Oh, come back. You don't want to... I can't even say human centipede, but yeah, dragon centipede orgy. Give me a frickin' break. You need to tell me we're being used all this time? Yeah. Damn. What's done is done, although we may not like it. In any case, we need to make our way into that floating tower. Yes, we cannot just twiddle our thumbs and do nothing. The only problem is... we have to find a way up there, right? It's not like the great SS Invincible can make it up there either. There has to be a way. Yes, the world has infinite possibilities. There has to be something that'll help us reach that tower. At least their objective is clear. I do not know, but we must find a way. So, like, whatever happened to Kid after that? She doesn't look like she'll ever wake up. Indeed. She is resting at Radius's place. Well, at least she can rest quietly there. Plus Radius will watch over her. Her spirit seems to be possessed by the past. A powerful item is necessary in order to dispel it. Something like the dragon tier? Yeah. No use just moping around here. Indeed, we have much time to do. Indeed, we have much to do, however, time will not wait. I appreciate the extra, yeah. You notice my extra... S's. Then we have to take action. Let's shove off, mateys. Yeah! Everyone said that. Everyone said, yeah! Need 12 more. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just trying to... I'm going through my mental Rolodex of characters I remember. Who are the ones... I think there's 5 that I don't remember. Although maybe... is it... No, I don't remember. Don't worry about it too much. We still got a few playthroughs to do yet, so... Okay, back at it. So are we in the right world? Can we get turn up now? We get our turn up, buddy. No, we have to be in the other world and have Poshville in the party. So I'll probably play this again tomorrow. Like, we're starting to get down to more... Like, we're getting into Disc 2 shenanigans now, so... We'll either have a playthrough done tomorrow or the next day. Oh, right. Right, David. I'll do that in a sec. I'll do that on the way back. I'm gonna go grab the turnip. Then I'll put Starkey in the party, go back to another world, and check that swordfish. Just... Oh, it is in Homeworld? Okay. Then I may as well just do that right now, then. But there was... Yeah, there was only 2 discs. Only. Yeah. I mean, I'd say you did a pretty good job there, Dudley. I just gotta remember swordfish. Hi, swordfish. I don't know if I ever knew this. Although someone might have mentioned this to me last time, 5 years ago. Where'd you catch this fish? Where'd you catch this fish? Oh, this here sawfish? I saw it near El Nido Triangle. What do you want to know? By the way, Shorty, you alright with that fishbowl over your head? Your face is all blue. No problem for Starkey. Blue is fine with me. Don't try this at home, though. If you caught it near El Nido Triangle, then the thing must be inside. Can Starkey take back what's mine? Something inside that thing? Well, if it's yours, be my guest. This is a deep cut. Oh. Not that it'll help you at all at this point. This is a deep cut. Gotta remember that the fisher said, oh, he caught... Oh, yeah. In El Nido. That was where Starkey crashed. Gotcha. Oh, plasma pistol. Oh, this is like a really good weapon for him then, I guess. Yeah, so like if you talk to all the NPCs and actually pay attention to what they're saying, you might put 2 and 2 together then. Starkey, I'm supposed to say something grateful, correct? You are welcome. You have great manners, Shorty. That's my line. Just the thanks will do. There aren't too many like you these days. I wish kids would be more courteous. Starkey also learned thanks. But who cares, right? That sounds like I should care. Like it's inferring something that that would matter. Can Norris equip that? Probably. Not like I'm using Norris now anyways. Starkey learned thanks. That's so polite. So polite of him. Can I get Lena? I can do that now. I'll worry about that later. Right now I just want to get... Maybe I can't even yet. No, I can't. Poppy. Board your boat. You know why I feel like I've done nothing this whole stream? Because I've barely been using fast forward is why. Barely fast forwarded tonight. Okay, Poshville, do your job. Do your turnip pulling job. Oh. Rave or die, Sergi Poo. I don't think I've done that either, Dudley. There's still definitely all kinds of stuff for me to do. Hello. My name is... Turnip. Well, thou didst pulleth me out. I shall joineth you. Please, 'tis no trouble on mine part. Turnip forced his way into your party. Call upon me when you needeth mine help. We got a toin up. Got a toin up in the party. Did I pick... No. No, I didn't. It was in Goldov or whatever, right? Orla. I mean, I guess we could do that real fast. My name is... What? What? Did I use Karsh to get his chest in the mansion already? I got Karsh's chest. I don't remember if I got Zoa's chest, though. Oh, damn it, I'm not even in the right world for Aura anyways. If that's even how you get her, I don't know. It's the last time I saw her. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's all good, Dudley. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, tomato. Excuse me. There's both weird things that have to do with both. God, I haven't really felt super tired tonight, but I feel like I've been kind of spaced out. Orla's fan favorite in the chat. Where's Stina? Yeah, it doesn't betray you at this point, considering she is the dragon shaman. Lulling you into false security, I guess. I don't even know if this is how you get her. This is the only place I remember seeing her. Hey. Oh, right, because I have her, whatever thing. What'd she give me? To show her. This. This blue gem. Looks like you regained your true self. Now it's time to do my part. Sapphire. Thank you, David. Orla joined your party. I was just trying to remember. That's quite the outfit. I see what you're saying. So I forgot. There's 4 other characters that I can't account for. Three. If I sit and think about it, I'll think of them all, so I think we're fine. Is there anyone here who's, like, conspicuous by their absence? Like, I mean, Kid's not there. 2. Not that it matters, I'm just trying to think. Oh, right. I can't think. I'm missing one. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. That's all I got. Mel. I was missing Mel. Harl, Nikki, Guile, Korcha, or whatever, Mel. And I don't have Mickey in my party, do I? She joins me, doesn't she? Mickey and Nikki both. Rasley. We didn't get this time because Rasley was too busy being eaten by a monster. And Mitch Connor. Yeah, Mickey only joins with Nikki. No, that's fine. I was just trying to think of who I was missing. That's alright. I'm not gonna worry about that anymore right now, though. I'm further past my bedtime than I had anticipated. That's alright. But I'm gonna call that a stream for now. But I do think I will be back with Chrono Cross again tomorrow, because we're so close to an ending. I'll probably just do Chrono Cross for the rest of the week. Then maybe Friday I'll do Mega Man in 3D. And then at some point, like a tag team live stream will need to be worked in. But anyways, yeah, don't forget the lard, folks. I'll catch you next time. I'll be on around the same time tomorrow, so have a good one.